Okay, I'm recording. We're here with day 2 of the Genlocke for Locketober. Day 2 of Locketober. Or... yeah, you get the point. Because this is Pokemon Crystal version, we do start with 99 rare candies. YouTube! I appreciate the hellos to YouTube. YouTube never gets that treatment.
Oh lordy, our neighbour Professor Elm was looking for you.
Oh, I forgot! I'm supposed to be making a poll! As to which starter. You have 3 minutes. Now, personally, I think Totodile is the best option, but it would also be another water type, so it's a tricky one. I don't really know which one is actually good here as a result. But either way, I probably won't use them. So it's not the most pressing question in the world. Yeah, figures people immediately go for Totodile. What? You need more water types!
And I want you to do something for him. I almost forgot, your Pokemon gear is back in the repair shop.
Oh shit, chat, what day is it today? I like Totodile. I like Totodile too, it's my favourite one of the 3. It's Thursday. Is it daylight saving time? Yes. No? Okay, well, I think I have never not clicked yes on that. I appreciate not very many people are going... wait, 4:22 AM? What? Well, chat, welcome to the morning stream. You know, I think Gen 2 looks really nice in the morning, so I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna whine. Might have carked it. I appreciate that there's not very many votes for Chikorita. I do think it's absurd, though, that Totodile has won every single time I've done this poll. There has never not been a Totodile victory in Gen 2. It's always Totodile in Gen 2. In Gen 3, we only made it there twice, but we got one for Torchic and one for Mudkip, so maybe today, or not today, but maybe this will be Trico's time, you know? Getting a bit scared. If it ties, I will take the one with the least votes, by the way. Like, I will take the one that didn't tie. I'll do that for you, Professor Elm. Cool Professor Elm fact, he is so boring he doesn't even appear in his own game's intro. Another cool Professor Elm fact. If you check his computer at one point in the game, you can see an email he sent someone else, and it is the first time a video game ever contained a smiley face in it. It looks like Cyndaquil's gonna win. If you haven't voted yet, speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay, Cyndaquil it is. This one? No. Why'd you put Chikorita furthest away from the player? It's stupid. It stops people from doing the VLR thing where they like to make every single vote a tie to waste my time. So, yeah. Alright, we need a nickname for Cyndaquil. My personal least favourite of the 3, but yeah, still cute. I don't like Typhlosion. What are we calling it? If I see anything ending in Lonky, I'm gonna scream. Snoot. I will take Snoot. Snoot is cute. Snoots and boots. Snoop Monkey.
Your Pokemon is hurt. You should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it any time. Sorry, I've kinda got you.
I can't believe it's the middle of the day. This is crazy. Well, it's not the well, the okay, let's not call 4:30 AM the middle of the day. Okay, Snoot, can you take on this level 2 Pidgey? What are we doing here, man? It's like we never left Gen 1. I still can't believe I got 3 Gen 1 misses over the course of that playthrough. That's absurd. Yeah, Snoot, do you mind if I just give me that. Now the other eggs are in the PC right now, but it feels weird to take them out before we fought the rival, so I won't do that. When we get Pokeball access, that's when it feels like it's normal to take them out, do you know what I mean? You know, I changed the incentive to specify that you can retire any of the Pokemon apart from Plunky, right? Maybe what I should actually be doing is changing it every game so that you can't retire that game's starter Pokemon. But that might be a bit overpowered with things like Mudkip. I don't know, I assume people might want to get rid of it instantly. I don't know. I'm worried about you, Snoot. Do it now. No, I think I'll leave it as Plonky, because that guarantees I have a Pokemon for the entire run. Theoretically. I'm putting a lot of faith in the Plonkster. Now, reminder that in Pokemon Crystal, Falkner's level cap is the mighty level 9. I'm so glad we don't have Pokeballs yet. Snoot, I don't know how to feel about this, man. Behold, the only Nuzlocke where multiple team members have fainted and are still on the team. I should have let him keep his berry. You know, I took it off. I took away his safety berry. You know, his stimming berry. He has nothing now. If all the battles and just hold him. You know, I think that's a play. Weird thing about playing this during the day though is I'm seeing Pidgey and I'm seeing Sintra. I'm not seeing Hoot Hoot and Rattata, which is what I would normally see. Yeah, I'm just gonna delicately carry this pathetic Cyndaquil. Okay, Snoot, I would like you to get a level, right? Before the rival fight. Think you can do okay there, bud? Can you beat this Sentret? People did not vote for the practically worst starter. Actually, Snorlax, they did. It was a tie for Totodile and Chikorita. So, as we decided in Zero Time Dilemma, that means I take the lower one. I take the one that wasn't tied. Good work, Snoot! Good work. We're all very proud of you. And by we all, I mean Leah. It's just the map, I really don't need it. I didn't get the town map from Daisy. We love you, Snoot. We love you, Snoot. I have no intention to use you, over the team members from Yellow, but, we love you, Snoot. Wait, hold on. This guy gives you an item in this game, right? I know he gives you a stupid thing in Gen 4, but he gives you something. Yeah, it's just another berry. Understanding how this works, you're really just meant to keep the same team members throughout every game and not really use anything new unless there's a death. I do not have to do that. And indeed, if I'm so honest, I looked ahead a bit. Spearow and Abra fall off really hard in Gen 4. With Spearow's big claim to fame being that it gets Tri-Attack as an egg move, which becomes special. And Abra's big claim to fame being that it gets the Elemental Punches as egg moves, which... that's a bit grim, yeah. But I feel like for the sake of theming, I should probably just try and use the same fellas, right? Makes it hit harder. Oh wait, there's a bit... oh, well, whatever. Hello, Mr. Pokémon!
Hello, it's me, Professor Oak. We worried that you wouldn't buy this game if Professor M was the only one in it. So don't worry, I'm still here. I'm Professor Oak.
I do appreciate that in Gen 2 he's just kind of given up being a professor. But remember though, his name isn't actually Mr. Pokémon. He's picked that as a name because he's really knowledgeable on Pokémon. His name's probably Jeff, you know? Oh, Cash Elm. Jellyfriend figured out the naming theme. What do you mean, Professor Chestnut? They do get a little bit more interesting as it goes on. Is he thorny? No one will ever compare to Thornsome Jeffrey. Professor Giant American Redwood? We didn't have a tree professor though in Gen 9, they dropped it. Maybe is a Clavel perhaps a type of tree? Because he kind of fulfills the role of the actual professor in that game. Right. Snoot, don't fuck this one up. I like how I only gave you 3 minutes for the starter selection when the starters are some of the most important decisions of the run. Like, we can now never get Totodile or Chikorita ever, you know? And no one cared that day. Spanish word for the national flower of Spain, if that counts. I don't think that counts. I don't think Snoot's gonna win this! Oh, he's so fucked! Chat, I don't think he's got this. Maybe Totodile uses a leer out of nowhere? We need it to leer. No. Well, okay. Okay, okay. Straight snooting it. It was worth a try. Snoot. 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 Snoot, buddy. Snoot. Well, thankfully he's fine because we don't have Pokeballs yet, but... Snoot. For the rest of the month? Snoot. Like, basically, until we have access to the eggs that are in the... that are from the past game, right? I can't really be counting deaths. I'm definitely storing this shit-ass Cyndaquil though, so we might as well be dead. Yeah, he said his name was question mark for some reason. Man, I really hate the way they handled that. Everyone as a kid thought that therefore that was what you were supposed to put in. Like, he literally up and tells you that's what his name is. Yeah, like, I did that too, because that's what he tells you he's called. I felt like a dumbass. Right.
Superb at seeing the potential of people as traders. Well, Lottie, you may have what it takes to become the champion.
Before you leave, make sure you talk to your mom. What if I didn't, though? I named him Knuckles. Okay, we have balls now. I will talk to Mother Dearest. That's a cute Pokemon. It looks really beaten up though. Yeah, sure, go on then. I like keeping this as a nest egg, you know? I like coming back there at the end of the game and being like, ooh, I have cash. I don't need to know how to catch a Pokemon. Oh. Ah, modern games and their endless tutorials. This sprite is so terrible looking. He looks so weird. Starting to think the reason all the Pokemon protagonists have hats is because Game Freak HQ could not figure out what people look like without hats on. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have faces. Alright. First Pokemon of the run is this random-ass Sentret that Snoot will probably die to. Alright, we need a name for Sentret. This Sentret will definitely ever see the light of day. Sentret, the scout Pokemon. When acting as a lookout, it warns others of danger by screeching and hitting the ground with its tail. Long tails. I feel like you're just describing Sentret. Scarf. So I can wear it as a scarf. Nubby. I went to school with a girl named Nubby. No? Oh, okay. Never mind then, sorry. Really popular service animals. Shout out to service animals, for real, for real. Oh yeah, don't mind the mess behind me, it's because the keyboard arrived, like... Okay, so, I didn't start stream early today, or I started a bit late, because I was, well, I was supposed to set up the keyboard, and I got stuck down a rabbit hole of watching marble videos. So basically, I'm kinda cooked. Alright, here comes the gang. Not all of the gang, though. Sorry, Eki, I think you're the one on the last dead. Marble videos. Will be first. Well, I know. Because I put them in there, you know? They're gonna hatch quick? Yes. They'll hatch whenever the next step cycle begins, basically. I'm not gonna wait for them all to hatch, but I do need one of them to hatch so I can get rid of the Snoop. Huh? It's Plonky! I did think Plonky would be first. Pichu came out of his head? Good for him. Welcome back, Plonky. Okay, now I gotta get my Lapras out. And the rivals got the water starter again. That was pretty rough in the last run. I did make sure these eggs work properly, as well. I did test it. Because at first when I tried to do it, they hatched at level 0, which was a little bit confusing. But don't give up on Snoot, right? Crystal is a much harder game than Gen 1 was. Odds are pretty high I don't make it through all of the gym battles without deaths. Don't get me wrong, we have some weird-ass moves on some of our Pokemon, but, still, like, I kinda got nothing for Whitney, we're just gonna hope, right? We're just gonna hope. I have a plan, I have an plan. The problem is it's being stepped on because I wanted it to be nighttime for Umbreon, and for some reason, it's the fucking morning. So Umbreon is no longer accessible to us, which is what I wanted HRT to be. Huh? Who's next? You get Eevee post Whitney? We don't. Leah, are you familiar with the concept of what we're doing here today? Lonky? How to change the time? Because the fact it's at this time of day makes me feel like I don't know how to change the time. Oh, there's a way to do that on the main menu screen actually, isn't there? I don't know what it is though, there's a developer code for it. let me just make sure that they have their... Yeah, okay, Plonky has Surf, and Blonky has Tri-Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Blonky. We can catch a Pokemon on this route too. I should probably actually do that before I do anything else, huh? God, please be a Spinarak. Caterpie. Oh, I think either of these annihilate it. Heck is less powerful. It's level 4 actually, that'll be fine. Yeah. That's right, chat, we get to name a second Caterpie. And everyone was joyous that day. I need a password and this generates it? I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you just have to do, like, you have to hold weird buttons. I can't call it Jailbreak again. Jailbreak is still existing in the canon, you know? Also, what is with that name? Caterpie, the worm Pokemon. It crawls into foliage where it camouflages itself among leaves that are the same colour as its body. Jailbreak? Alright lads, you up for a bit of jailbreak? So you can hold down, select and B. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I don't know what the password came from. I'm gonna buy more balls actually. I don't want to be caught short. And then ask you for password? Really? Alright, I didn't know that. Well, I guess I have the link for it now. Oh, we have no money. If only a certain someone didn't lose to silver. I'm not pointing any fingers at Snoot, I'm just, you know. Snagorg, welcome in! Go to the screen once by accident? That's probably why they asked you the password then. How's the squad looking? You know, egg-like. We got Plonky, the Pichu. We got Blonky, the Spearow. And also in here we have Alonky, the Abra, Necky, the Lapras, Binky Boy, the Squirtle, and HRT, the Eevee. That's a solid crew. Yeah, we love the eggs. Press 1 in chat if you're an egg. Love our wonderful names.
You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle.
Alright, it's time for Blonky to show his worth. God, I love egg moves so much. They really spice up the interest here. Also, why does Spearow get Tri-Attack as an egg move? Which part of Spearow is triple? An interesting thing about Tri-Attack is that in Generation 1, while Dodrio gets it, and also Doduo, Doduo no longer gets it in Generation 2 onwards, which makes sense, right? But Pokemon that got it include things like Mewtwo and Alakazam, and did not include things like Magneton and Dugtrio. Game Freak, you made the move. Why was it a TM that wasn't learnable by the Pokemon that were just 3 guys? Even head him the try attack instead of the second head. So the interesting thing is that against things like Caterpie, because Peck is only 35 base power, it's still less powerful than try attack. We actually have a good... Of all the Pokemon to carry me through the early game, I never thought Spearow would be up there. I've never been hard carried by a Spearow before, but here we are. That's like such a cool move. It is a really cool one. Did you know in Generation 1 it has no secondary effect? It's just an 80 base power normal move. That can hardly be learned by fucking any of them. I don't know what they were cooking. It's such a cool move that was so terrible when they first introduced it. Okay, it's probably going to be a Bellsprout here, right? I feel like you always get a Bellsprout here. Or maybe as a result then I should put Plonky up front. Yes, there are the incentives. Let me remind everyone, this is a charity stream. We're raising a Weedle. They're raising money for the charity Point of Pride, who help trans people around the world have access to HRT, surgeries, chest binders, shapewear, all sorts of stuff like that. And it really does make a difference. It really is a solid charity. Thank you for the lottie, it's a treat, 20. And the hydrate. Christ, Plonky! What's the treat, 20? Yes, if you donate, I will do things for you. Such as splitting lotties on the layout and things like that. Jerkish, let me catch this Weedle first. Alright, we need a nickname for Weedle. Weedle, the hairy bug Pokemon. The barb on top of its head secretes a strong poison. It uses this toxic barb to protect itself. I like Turkish. Where's Weedle hairy? I don't know, some Pokedex entries I think are just there to insult the Pokemon, right? Like, why Slowpoke the dopey Pokemon? What did it do wrong? Berry, okay. It's confusion, I think. Weird one to give me early. Huh? Oh shit, one of the squad's coming back. It's a Lonky. Abra, does not get good egg moves in this game. I really hoped it would get something. Anything. But, scare the hell out of me, Mindslaver. Hey, Encore. Encore was the best thing I could get in the set. And it can be good. It's just, yeah. Mindslaver, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, I wish to be squished. I will get on making your dreams come true. So we're going in the hydraulic press. Let me just save this to make sure nothing goes wrong with it. I want a Pokemon to hold. Have you considered that friends are kind of like Pokemon? Okay, over to the drawing tab. Here are the drawings. Brilliant. Oh, I can actually name them now. This is amazing. Okay. Give me a second to get up some artwork tunes. Because where would we be without artwork tunes? Do you know what I mean? We'd be in hell. That's where we'd be. Be in hell. I can force my friends to fight for my entertainment. I mean, you can't force Pokemon to fight for your entertainment. They only do it when they like you and trust you. I made a playlist for this. Yeah, stream background music. Let's do chat. The beach music has been removed. That video is no longer in existence. It's not in my playlist anymore, and it says one video has been removed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's do this one. Because you hated your guts at the start of last stream and still fought for you? That's a bit different. That's a hashtag anime reference. I want you to see how close she gets my appearance. So you want me to draw a person is what I'm hearing here. Okay. You don't want me to draw a book. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Why don't you just not draw me? Unfortunately, I only appear to be able to draw me. I can't draw anyone else. All artwork is me. It always has been. God, I'm so happy I have access to Control Z again. Hey, that doesn't make any sense. You know, I think my favorite thing about drawing this is that I have the most serious face on while I'm drawing, like... Actually, I'm gonna soften that up. Your hair is back. I regret to inform you that you're adorable. I'm not entirely sure I nailed the dungaree concept. I fear I've erred a little bit too close into Chucky territory. So got a little bit of small arm syndrome going on here. Which is cute as hell, don't get me wrong, but... should probably at least try and make them consistent, right? There we go, now we're getting somewhere. I don't like what's going on in here with the legs. I don't think they come together very well, so I think I should actually have straight up and then that. Yeah! Okay, there we go. That's my Mind Slayer. Would you have a color? I don't actually know if you would. Is this is Mind Slayer. Can you not tell? Sorry, yeah, that was obvious. Well, look, so long as you apologize when you do things wrong, yeah? No, that's just because that's how I draw, Gooey. There's Guinea Teen Scrunkle, but like she was kind of a bit sultry actually. Okay, I think I'm set. I'm trying to think of anything else I would add. I think that's it though. I think that's my Mind Slayer. I think I just need to color. This is the part I'm more likely to get wrong. That's an interesting hair color you've gone with there, Lottie. What made you choose silver? Looks quite nice though. I think I'll stick with it. Dungarees are a nice. It has old people do not have this color hair. They have this color hair. Come on, get it together, man. I think a little bit darker might be nice, actually. It's not my fault y'all can't see my vision. So I don't know, I felt the dungarees. I felt them. 6 music. I unironically thought this was Toadwood Forest from Partners in Time. I swear they're the same song. They're the same song. But it's not, it's Santaloon Forest. Which I would never have... you'd asked me to say what song this was, I would have said it was Toadwood. What colour shirt would you be wearing under the dungarees? Can I make a pale pinkish tan look good? Is that a colour that even exists? It is a colour that exists. It's not a colour I can make look good in the circumstances. What about this sort of colour? That's given farmer core. Okay, I think I want to return to the pink, but maybe make it more like that? Yeah, perfect. Okay, 20, give me your skin. Perfect. It's gonna bite me in the ass one day that I just use the exact same skin tone for everyone. And I know it is. I know it's the worst decision I could possibly make. The username's problematic! It's unironically why I considered not bringing back the drawing viewers thing. It's because it does feel a little bit iffy. Okay, you're accidentally tiny, but that's okay because that's cute. Also, I apparently did not draw 20 or Sam the book with anti-aliasing enabled. I might redraw them between streams. Because they do look a bit eerie. Book has a different skin color? That is true. Mindslaver, let me figure this out because I don't... This skin tone doesn't... Oh, she's perfect? Never mind that. I was gonna say this doesn't feel quite right. I feel like it should be a bit darker, but... Okay. Never mind, I'm good. Can I make this look any... Can I make this look any good? I don't know. Darker. Yeah, I like that. No blend, only hydraulic press, correct. Yeah, I've not drawn the hydraulic press yet though. I think that's cute, right? It feels cute. Maybe it's not cute. I'm very pale, just most things outside don't get much sun. It'll do then, it'll do. Let's go to the library! Are these press sonas? These are press sonas. I've not drawn the hydraulic press though. I need to get on that. I didn't want to do it without a keyboard because it's actually such a pain in the ass to draw without a Control-Z. But I have that now, so I can handle that. And I probably will also redraw the 20 and Sam ones off stream just to make them... Like, basically I'll just alias them. Let's go to the library with the cursed walking books. Oh, I forgot to be sending these to people. Okay. I have to... Right. I have to send the book to Sam, and I'll send both that and the redrawn one. And I'll send that to Mindslaver if she so desires. Wow, I've not even saved this file. Hope you can't see this. Hydraulic press. Sonas. So I'll just call it Press Sonas. Beautiful stuff. Alright. Back to Pokemon. that was... No. What? Just one more moment of appreciation. She's perfect. Maybe the cutest thing I've ever drawn. Okay, back to Pokemon. On Pokemon. There we go. Okay, we are an hour into stream and we've yet to get a badge. That's not great time. We have only 3 team members. That's not great time we're making here. Okay. Plonky, you've got this, right? You can do this. Because Gust is now a flying move, which means you resist it. You didn't resist it in Gen 1. Okay, I would love the file whenever you get a chance, no rush. I will send them out after stream today. I completely forgot last night. Plonky. Remember in Gen 2, there's a 25% chance status moves used against the player fail for no reason? So that's why it failed right there, Santak. Good job, Blonky. Yeah, Blonky's really picking up the slack. Plonky, though! He will come into his own. Remember, Pichu has the worst defenses of any Pokemon. Both on the physical side and the special side. It's quite impressive, actually. Hey, Lottie. Hey, Habs. Oh, I don't have my things open. I feel like I should do that. Mainly out of fear. Just a reminder, someone will die today. But HRT's fine. He's okay, Habs. He made it. HRT's Destiny Bond? Oh, crap. I'm kind of hoping my other team members might, you know. Alright, to the gem it is, I guess. We're gonna go to level 7, because there are 2 trainers. The level cap is a mere level 9 for Faulkner. Your ass is not going to Sprout Tower first and staying under the level cap. Okay, we have like a bajillion berries. Here we go, Plonky. I want you to have a chance in the early game, early game where you can be good, right? I thought Flareon could tank a Hydro Pump! Oh my god, the Speedo is already level 9. Gen 2, what are you doing? Well, we live to a crit. Nah, we're fine because of charm. Let's only do 9. That's have the worst pacing of all these games. It's just weird that Faulkner has the same level cap as a random goon in his gym. Like, seriously, what are we doing here?
This can't be true.
Okay. Let's do some wandering. I love a random goon in a gym. You know, Gui, when you say it, I feel like it means something different. Please do not goon in your local gym. Right, what could/should I do while I wait for the eggs to hatch? Okay, who's next? It is... Binky Boy? Oh, that's right, the Kanto starters all have unique sprites here, and we're not going to get to see Bulbasaur or Charmanders. So Binky Boy's egg move was a weird one. It was Confusion, which Squirtle gets as an egg move in Gen 2 and never again. I don't know why it gets it here, but it's interesting, right? Check Dark Cave. Yeah, I guess we can do that while we wait for eggs to hatch, huh? Put Binky Boy up front. I should at least try and pretend I cared about the Nuzlocke, right? Or the catching of the Pokémon. Well, it is the morning. We could get a Teddy Ursa. Yeah, Zubat. I mean, we all knew it would be Zubat. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't think it would really be the 5% Teddy Ursa, did you? Binky Boy, do you just annihilate that? No, okay, cool. Even the world where I need this Zubat is a grim one indeed. I actually didn't go to the route... the weird one. You know the one. You know the one. So I should probably go there, because we might get a Phanpy. We won't, but we might. A Zubat. Be cool. Okay, we need a name for Zubat. Zubat, the bat Pokemon. During the day, it gathers with others and hangs from the ceilings of old buildings and caves. The launch? I don't think that'll fit. No, it will. Yeah. The launch. The mouth and now the... What are we doing here? I don't know what the theming is on these Zubat, but I'm gonna stick with it just to see where it goes. Because we're probably gonna get Zubat in every fucking game. Tiffy. See, Tiffy would be a good name, but I feel like Gooey's cooking something and I wanna know what. Sadly, I must go to bed. Well, it was lovely to have you, Leah. May you have the best dreams. Dreams of planes. But you did last time? No, I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Wait. Wait, did we not have a Zubat? No, we did have a Zubat. We had the mouth. Where'd it... Oh, from Rock Tunnel. And it's actually kind of tedious to get back there, huh? These routes are more involved than the Kanto ones. Well, we made it back here before any team members even hatched, so it's evidently not that far. Oh, no, sorry, spoke too soon.
It's HRT!
I really wanted Umbreon for this game. Mainly because I don't want Umbreon ever again. Oh yes, Eevee's egg move was the mighty, the powerful Charm. Which is a good move, but yeah, it doesn't really get anything. Okay, 5% Fampy, because it is the morning time. That's okay, we have one of those. Look, HRT had another guy. I don't know what to tell you. He was fine. It would be really cool to get a Fampy. I would actually use it. Just for the novelty. Yeah, no, I mean, I think we all knew it was going to be Geodude. To you too, buddy. It's Boulder Bob? No, Boulder Bob's still... Is it not Fampy? No, this is a Geodude. There's a chance I forgot to catch it. Shit. That actually might bite me in the ass. Geodude is very good in Johto. that actually might be a problem. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we're still looking for one last team member to hatch, and then we're just gonna stomp on Falconer. Because, I mean, the final team member's kind of the most unfair one. Pokemon not called Fanfi? No. There's no H at the end. Fampy. Ooh. We could encounter a Pokemon to the west of Violet, or we could save that slot for Sudowoodo. That's a tricky one. Because Sudowoodo is amazing. On it Fanfi my whole life. A lot of people typo it like that. I'm not too sure why. There's a lot of Pokemon names that are misspelled all over the internet, actually. Like, some of them it makes sense to me. Like, I've seen people spell Victory Bell as Victory Bell and not Victory Bell. And, like, that makes sense, because that's clearly what they wanted to shorten it. That's clearly what they wanted to call it. They just had to shorten it due to space constraints. Out loud, yeah, that's what I mean. People call it Fanfi. Just like, I get some of them, but then for everyone I understand, you have a Fanfi. I don't know where it came from. You're Binky Boy, because you have confusion. I'm pretty sure you win this fight. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck no. Binky Boy learn Bubble. It's good. Now he feels a bit less like a weirdo. We play this game as young kids who are doing not 10 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me. I'm not judging anyone. It's just the Fanfi one is so... The Fanfi... Fanfi doesn't even sound good to say. It feels... Whatever. Neki! Oh, Lapras also has a unique party menu sprite. Damn. Down here. Fanfi fandom are so fucking toxic. I didn't do fucking with a PH too. Oh look, the whole team is different shapes today. It's nice. Thinks it's a surfing sprite and there's the one that appears in the field. I don't think it's the same sprite. I think this one's a little more squished. That still explains why they did it, but I don't think it's exactly the same sprite. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yes, Neki is probably the best member of the team. Not just because it's effectively she's a fully evolved Pokemon at a time where we don't have anything else that's evolved. But also because as an egg move, she can get Aurora Beam. So we have a... Alright, HRT, start your timer. So we have a pretty powerful stab move, and... Faulkner, buddy, I'm so sorry. Not often you get to use ice moves against Faulkner. Okay, I want to get the team up to level 8. Level cap is 9, but... Level cap is so low. Another Mist. Mist is kind of garbage. And go to the region with the worst level-based stuff? Yeah, but like this one is especially weird because level 9? You're gonna be level 7 by the time you've beaten your rival, and that's if you're just using your starter and nothing else. Like, you're gonna be so fine. It's just confusing because Sprout Tower is to the north, and in the remakes they make you do Sprout Tower first. So they were allowed to buff Faulkner that way. Because you don't have to do Sprout Tower first in this game. It's just confusing. No one made you do that. Hey Hev, thank you very much for the $35 donation to Point of Pride. Out of guilt for water killing HRT, Neki walks off. So I guess we're finding a new strategy for Faulkner. And Bugsy. And Whitney. And Lance. That's a pretty savage one. But on the plus side, it's Snoot time! Ah, we didn't even get to use Aurora Beam. We didn't even get to see it. It is most definitely not my fault. Okay. Think with the hydrate stretch and eats a treat, Gooey. Bottle. Seems good to me. We've caught up with the bottles, by the way, if you wondered why I'm now only having one at a time. Please prepare Hydro Pump, knowing the risks and cost. He should have survived it. He should have just been built stronger. I don't know what to tell you. Man, I don't know what we do against Faulkner now! And I'm equally concerned about Lance, because that's the most evil time to get rid of a Lapras. We now can't get one from the Union Cave. There's no Ice Beam TM in Gen 2. Blizzard is basically inaccessible. So what, do I hope Binky Boy can do it with Ice Punch? I just don't see that happening. I'll have to figure something out. Okay, I'm gonna give a berry to Blonky and to Plonky. Sounds like a you problem. I mean, it is a me problem, but I'm still sour about it. So the next gym level cap is 16, which is good. We're able to evolve like our starters and stuff. That's the big downside of Totodile in these runs. You can't evolve it before Bugsy. I mean, it still steps all over him, but pretend Totodile has a weakness, yeah? So Blonky can't even one-shot a level 7 Pidgey, which is what Faulkner opens with. But maybe he'll be able to... No, okay, it's not even close. Let's see, maybe he'll be able to level 9. Fuck, I do not know what to do. But we'll be okay, I've got Charm on 2 Pokemon, but I just don't know what the... I don't know what the starting plan is here. Using Gen 2 didn't need to go this hard. It really didn't. Gen 2's music is a bop. suppose the benefit of losing Lapras so early is that I'm not now planning the entire game around having it. The one female party member has been deleted. I wonder what this says about how he has views of women. So the problem with using Plonky is Falconer's move is Mud Slap, and he has it on both of his Pokemon. So we don't want to do that. Alonki is not usable. Snoot doesn't even have a fucking fire move before the first gym. So he's pretty bad. So, okay, Alonki should not be in Slaughter. I think I just go all in with Blonky. I also have another idea that involves switching into HRT to use Charm, then into Plonky, and then into Alonki, and then back to Blonky for Pidgeotto. But I don't know if it'll work. I feel like I'm risking my Abra for no reason. Yes, this was where you took my blessed Bailey from me. I mean, maybe Try Attack just freezes and I don't need to think about any of those weird strategies. Would have been cool though. Actually, do you think Blonky could just win the damage race here? I may be overcomplicating this. Like, there's a non-zero chance Speedo can just... You know? Never mind. Get blocked on, boy! Lapras sends its regards! Oh great, now I'm gonna hear Blonky in a, mafioso voice. Nikki sends her regards. I've never seen Falconer gets frozen. Yeah, that's a pretty unique one. Oh wow, Mud Slap, my favorite move. So I should probably do Sprout Tower, right? I don't know why I feel like I should, I just... What do you need Flash for in Crystal? What's Dark? Do you need it? I don't think you need it. I'm not gonna go through Dark Cave though. Similarly, I'm not gonna go through Mount Mortar. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. We have 2 dogs now. Why did the Kanto starters get their own party menu things, but the Johto starters didn't? What did Gen 2 mean by this? say, hey, I brought me coffee? Does she know that you're a murderer? Is she aware? He hates 2 dogs. No, I mean, it's just kind of like, man, you know, we had a full unique party, and the last time I pointed that out, a Pokemon was immediately removed from my care, so I should know that that's what happens. Okay, Snoop, just sitting there for a second. I swear you're coming right back out. Because I ain't hatching this egg. Because I can't be hatching Togepi eggs. I don't have it in me. Please don't make me hatch Togepi eggs, chat. I can't risk it. I can't risk it happening again. Also, Togetic is kind of ass in Gen 2. You know, I will catch the one in Platinum because Togekiss is actually really good. And you have access to it from Platinum onwards. There's never a game where, after that, where the Dawnstone, or the Shiny Stone, sorry, isn't around. So yeah, go on, I'll hatch that one. And maybe it'll be Bergy. But I don't want to hatch this one. Because it's a lot of effort and it kind of sucks. And the reward that Professor Elm gives you is an Everstone. Hey, it's Persecutor! Why did they change the names of these in Gen 3? They were so catchy. Don't need the Miracle Seed because I don't have a Grass type. Binky Boy, you should probably not be up front. I think HRT is actually probably quite good for catching stuff. HRT is just a good all-rounder. Bellsprout? It's my favorite guy! We even caught it! Now, I don't remember the name of the last one we had. It was Hoppy Pop or Floppy Hop or Poppy Flop or something like. It was good though. It was a good name, but I can't remember exactly what it was. But notices anything that moves, it immediately flings its vine at the object. Probably because it was on my team for about 5 seconds. Boppy Wop? Yeah. I feel like I have to keep up the trend. Boppy Wop. Because first you bop, then you wop, right? That just makes a lot of sense. It does feel good to be playing Pokemon again. I can't lie. It's been a while. So normally I would use this Repel in Union Cave, because it's the only one you can get before Azalea time. You're gonna reset the clock for Umbreon? Yes. But there's not a need to do it right this second, because we're nowhere near those evolutions anyway. I'll do it in Goldenrod, because that's when I want Umbreon. Though, is it better to... Because I know that Umbreon doesn't learn Bite. So what level does Eevee learn Bite? Because I would like HRT to have, you know, a move. That's terrifying that it just changed itself to be Crystal. I'm gonna need you to not ever do that ever again, okay? Okay, Eevee is near the end. Right, what level does Eevee learn Bite and Crystal? Level 30? Bro, why? And that's the only dark type move you can ever have on your Umbreon. Well, I'm not... Please change the clock. I'm not saving Eevee until... I'm not gonna not evolve it until after Morty, because that's the whole point. Like... That's the whole point of what I wanted Umbreon for, was Morty and, Wasn't that latest Neem trick? No. Eevee gets Bite at level 30. Umbreon gets Bite never. Umbreon gets Faint Attack at 36? In Crystal? I thought Faint Attack was a Gen 3 move. This... I mean, this just shows it gets Quick Attack, it gets Fuse Ray at 30 and then Mean Look at 42. Do not tell me they have removed moves that were dexited from this app, because if so, it is absolute dog shit, and I should never use it again. I'm never using that app again. Okay. I can't believe they removed moves that got dexited, even though in Gen 2 that move still exists. No, okay, no. No. It can't, no, it's not worth it. That is grim. Okay, then yeah, I will evolve Eevee as soon as possible. I will evolve it before Whitney. I often use an Umbreon for Whitney's Miltank, but I think it'll work quite... Ah, no, my Pokemon are male now! My only female Pokemon is gone! Just $1 million! So fun fact about this Great Ball, because one of the Day of the Week people stands there, there's a Day of the Week where you can't get that. In fact, numerous Day of the Week siblings are standing on hidden items. Why would Game Freak do this? So when Marco and I were doing the Pokemon Crystal Archipelago randomizer, it actually moves all those hidden items one tile to the left so that you can get them. What they all are. They might all be. You might be right on that. It's stupid either way. This bird guy here, yeah? Yeah. Birdkeeper Peter. I remember, like, I checked this. I checked it to make sure Umbreon still got a dark move, and I saw Faint Attack. But I thought, I don't know, I just assumed, nah, the app wouldn't be wrong here. Actually grim. Now that I have my keyboard though, I don't need to rely on it, like, ever again. Eevee's pretty great. Don't want you to die to crit though. So we are going to be cycling around Goldenrod for a hot minute. It occurs to me. In order to get the friendship high enough. Pokemon hatch from eggs do start at 120, whereas all other Pokemon in Gen 2 start at 70 friendship. But you still need to be 220 at least to evolve, so... it's a bit of an ask. Love my big Eevee plushie. Eevee is such a peak Pokemon. against Faulkner, we'll try and let Faulkner. Maybe against Bugsy, we'll try and let Snoot have the win. Like maybe. Maybe he can do it. Maybe he can do it. Okay, I want Pinky Boy to be on Speed or Onion Cave. It's gonna be a Geodude. No, Zubat. I already caught one in Dark Cave though. Don't need that. So the reason it'll be a bit sad if we get a Geodude in here, right, is that it means that I could have caught this Geodude and then gone all the way back to that route earlier and guaranteed a Phanpy. I even love her more than my Blowhigh. I feel like those might be blasphemous words. But then again, John Blasphemous is a trans icon. Just have no fear. Just walk around him, it just works. I say blage. I usually say blahage. But I've got really uppity at me once. They were just like, it's not fucking pronounced like that. Don't call my shock that. My shock's called the Blowhigh. Bloody Mav. Coughing. Well, if only I had a psychic type move. Squirtle with confusion is one of the weirdest things, but we'll probably keep it for the entire game because what else is it learning? That's the thing, Gen 2 movesets are just dire enough that confusion is interesting and will stay there. I literally don't know where it will be used outside of the start of the game, but it's intriguing. I can take Withdraw. It's probably better than Tail Whip. I'm never gonna click it because Badge Boost glitch is no longer a thing. Hover! You know, Squirtle is my least favourite Kanto starter. But as a child it was my favourite. And every time I see Squirtle, I'm just like, man, why do I not like you as much as the other two? You're so cute. In particular, the Squirtle that I drew for the third bingo thumbnail. It's so fucking cute. That was my first Pokemon. Did I catch anything yet? I don't think so. I think this Geodude is my encounter. Before I respond to Squirtle being your first Pokemon, just make sure that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. I just found a bunch of Zubat before this. I took Squirtle all the time in Gen 1 when I was a child. I have no idea what it was called. The only one of my Pokemon I actually remember the nickname of was I had a Jigglypuff called Balloony, but Balloony was only had one L. Rocky? Yeah, sure, why not? God's most generic Geodude name. But I feel like I feel like my Squirtle always had the same name too, but it was probably just called Turtle, you know? Not Stony. That'll be the next Geodude. Geodude and Zubat, we're gonna be getting them in like every game. an Oddish I tried to call Brittany. My mum had so many Oddish. She just kept catching them in the Safari Zone when she was trying to catch Pikachu in Emerald. Or in Sapphire, actually. Oh no, it must have been Emerald. She was trying to catch Pikachu holding light balls. So that they could have... so that she could get Volt Tackle to be a thing. And she kept catching Oddish accidentally because she'd accidentally hit the A button to throw a ball, and the Oddish would always go in. And so she just had an entire box full of Oddish that all had, like, they would all call things like Radish, and various... I couldn't actually think of another one, but it was like Radish, Darish, Darish, Raj. But they all just had unique names, but she couldn't bring herself to release a single one of them. Honestly, the entire team kind of sucks in caves apart from Binky Boy. So, keep the lead, my dude. Gunk. I love Britty. I think it's important that Pokemon have weird typo names. Was she literally just me? Oh, Sandshrew was in here! Bro, I didn't even remember he was here. Oh man, Sandshrew's cute.
Squirtle!
I don't know, my mum played Pokemon weirdly. And I very much played Pokemon like she did when I still had Whimsy. You know, before the world beat it out of me. I was very much you gotta name them all. You gotta use them all evenly. They must all be shown love. I don't know what he has, but I feel like he can probably take it on with Plunky.
I roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival.
Pokemaniac Larry. Slowpoke. Okay, okay. Plunky. You have the type advantage here. Okay, it's a 3-shot. We died to crit. I hate it here. Man, I thought Plunky had that. Okay. I don't even want to let HRT take this because... oh no, a crit will... I still don't want to keep him in. Wow, my team's getting demolished by this Slowpoke. Silly Plunky. If you only had like 1 more HP, you know? Yeah, I figured if we get Umbreon quote-unquote out of the way in a game where it's actually pretty good, that feels like a play. Because I would like to use each evolution 1 time over the course of the run. I do think that would be fun. Oh. The only issue is that means I need to somehow find a spot to use Glaceon. Which is rough. Not because Glaceon's bad. Far from it, it's just... Basically, I need to carry an Eevee around for the entire game. Well, this sounds pretty good in Platinum though, so I might go for that. Emerald are probably going to default to Espeon. It's just pretty easy to get there. I don't know, I'm not making definitive plans. It depends on what team members we have around. HRT is just a phenomenal Pokemon to carry with us because he can fill any gap in a team. Okay, Plonky. He did something. Good job, Plonky. I'm so happy that this Pichu has Surf. It feels slightly unearned, but oh well. I actually really love Zubat's Crystal Sprite because when it opens its mouth, it really does just look like mouth. Mouth with leg and wing. There's nothing else going on here. No thoughts, head empty. Everyone's favourite egg move, Surf. So I did say egg or transfer moves. And while I didn't allow event moves for other Pokemon, there is literally a... I checked, there is literally a surfing event Pikachu in every single game. Until Gen 8, when they finally just went, you know what, let's just let it learn it normally. So, since this is the Pikachu from Yellow, I think it's fair game. Plus, it makes it a slightly more interesting Pokemon. And empty, more like head and mouth. Right, I wanna fight you because you are actually quite dangerous. And I don't want to accidentally stumble into you. I really wish Geodude didn't... You know? Shout out to Bubble having 20 base power, gotta be one of my favourite moves. Okay, Binky Boy has max HP and speed and attack. Pretty good defense and special. Not that makes much of a difference at these early levels, but... I did expect him to take more than 5 from that Judas tackle, so... Nice, 2-shot this Machop. Yeah, this Machop, I don't know, it's just a fucking menace. You see here, Binky Boy's dead to crit. Like... And... What is the option here, you know? Hiker Anthony, he's a nasty fella. I don't like him. I don't know why his Machop is so good. Hey, it's Pissin Cooper! We probably want to go to level 13 now on everyone. Even though we very much have early game carries. Much more than we have other things. I mean, we don't have the early game carry that I was kind of excited to use, but, you know. Binky Butt. Oh! And he's learning Water Gun. He just got a lot better. I really wish Spearow got, like, moves. Because it would be so good against Morty. It just doesn't learn anything. Like, you're using Peck, you know? It's tragic. Sweet Kiss, that confuses the opponent, right? I think I'll pass. I prefer Thunderwave and Charm. Did he have to just give it to charity? I know. That guy. A guy and his generous donations to Point of Pride, who helps supply trans people in need around the world with, you know, access to HRT, surgeries, chest binders, femme shapewear, electrolysis, all sorts of things. It's a really good cause. Thank you, Mindslaver. Yeah, I found it's more like mouth empty cry. Wait, do you mean to say that no one has fed Jellyfriend? No one has fed I can't believe that. That's a turn up for the books. That ain't right. Someone should very much be feeding Jellyfriend right now, I think. I would love a turnip for the books. I haven't had turnip in ages. I'm pretty sure I liked it. When I was a tiny child. When I was like 5. For Burns Night, they gave us a bowl of haggis, neeps, and tatties. And I remember one of the things being utterly foul, and the other two things being pretty nice. And I'm pretty sure the thing that was utterly foul was the haggis. Oh, a wee bairn! Well, obviously, like, potatoes are delicious, but I'm pretty sure that I didn't know what the hell a neep was as a child. And I'm pretty sure they were so nice, and I've never had turnip since. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my life, but turnips aren't very common. Okay. Probably want to sit around until we get a Slowpoke. Slowpoke! Every day you're the one, dreams of waking in the sun, but you sleep until noon. Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke so much, man. Okay, we need a name for... well, I haven't caught it yet, but... I mean, I'm gonna. You know, it's gonna happen. Alright, I'll weaken you. You were level 6, so you definitely get annihilated by Thundershock. Curse is actually kind of... Okay. Let's catch this quickly. Yes? Agreed? Okay, I don't want to use up my berry, so I'm gonna switch to Binky Boy. Man, Slowpoke, you're so cool. I wish you evolved earlier than level 37. Actually, I don't know how Slowking works in... I don't know. Hold on. This is frustrating. We need a name for Slowpoke, by the way, while I look this up. Waterstone. Waterstone to evolve into Slowking is how they changed it. Ooh. That's intriguing. Wait. Nah, okay. I got excited, but by the time you reach Black and White, they've just... yeah. No, okay. Still, Waterstone is an interesting method to actually let us have a Slowking early. Shape of King's Rock? No, it's been changed, I know. I do know how to evolve Pokemon normally. Snacktail. I don't think Snooze Master 2000 fits, unfortunately. It's always so absent-minded that it won't react, even if its flavorful tail is bitten. I shiny hunted for a Slowpoke when they first released Galarian Slowpoke. You could get it before they'd even revealed the evolutions. I did a bunch of breeding to get a shiny one, and I called it Tasty Snack. And I wanted to get another one called Yummy Meal, but I never got the second one. Okay, SNZ MSTR. No, that won't fit. Yeah. Wait, we don't even have numbers. Snooze Master it is. I didn't actually realize you didn't get numbers in Gento. Blonky, I'll let you lead the pack. Mainly because I'm trying to just not have Binky Boy do everything. It's a bit of a problem with Binky Boy. He's a bit on the overpowered side at this stage, you know? I don't know why he is, he just is. He's just good against everything. Blonky's speed is starting to concern me. I don't know why he's being outsped by literally everything. The one thing Fido is meant to do is go fast. Did that Rattata use Quick Attack, perhaps? It might have. I was too busy being a defeatist. 10 Zubats. Number 1, Zubat. Number 2, Woobat. I still never understood why Game Freak included this bit about cutting off Slowpoke tails and then years later decided, no, actually cutting off Slowpoke tails is fine. The Slowpoke, they don't even care. It's ethical. It's ethical to eat Slowpoke tail. It's yummy. Their sweet tail flap is a yummy, yummy snack. We're hungry and we want more. I kind of love Spearow now. Okay, let me give HRT a shot. Because he did grab the Swift TM, so he's not, like, bad, you know? But obviously we're using Binky Boy in the boss fight. Let me give HRT a shot. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm not beating the allegations. Oh man. Oh, come on, Snoop. Snoop, I really want you to do good. Please, Snoop. For me. Okay, you can two-shot this. I know you can. Cyndaquil's hidden ability isn't even anything fun, you know? It's not even anything fun. Totodile got sheer force. That's so fun. Totodile actually becomes a disgusting wrecking ball. There's no way people would have let me keep it for very long. Via egg moves, you can just start with Dragon Dance, Crunch, Rock Slide, and Ice Punch with sheer force as your ability. Totodile would, once I reach that point, just solo every single game with no issue whatsoever. So it's probably for the best that we have Snoot instead, because I don't actually know what Cyndaquil does. I bet it gets at least one really weird egg move. What about Cyndaquil? Ooh, okay. I already gave my fact the other day on how Pokemon are not nice. I feel like Cyndaquil is the only one of Ash's Pokemon to evolve after he stopped using it. For some reason, they decided to evolve his Cyndaquil into a Quilava at the end of the Gen 4 anime? That's weird. And the thing about that piece of trivia is that it actually makes it so that Ash has never had a Fire-type starter that didn't evolve. Anytime he's had a Fire starter, it's always evolved at least one time. So maybe they did it just to retroactively make that true. I don't know. It's an interesting little critter, though. Is it one I have a fact on? I don't think so. Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil. I mean, I feel like that's the closest you're getting to a fact. Oh, it's the only starter Pokemon that evolves at level 14. Duh. It is the earliest evolving starter Pokemon of them all. There isn't one that ties with it. In fact, they changed Cyndaquil's evolution level in Legends Arceus. They made it evolve at level 16 instead. Only in that game. They also changed Oshawott and Rowlet. Actually, Rowlet might have already been 16, but they also changed Oshawott to be level 16, so they all evolved at the same level. Whereas Oshawott was previously a level 17 freak. Yeah, sorry, that was such an obvious one. It's not the only Pokemon that evolves at level 14 though. You've also got like Seedot and Lotad, they evolve at 14. But it's a pretty uncommon evolution level. Okay, now I could take my awesome flying type into the bug gym, right? But I want to use the Cyndaquil so bad. Give me a lure ball.
I make balls for leprechauns.
Balls. I don't know, I really am sitting here trying to think of more things, even though I've already given facts. Because it's a Pokemon I kind of wish I knew more about. Almost one-shot that Spinarak, Snoot. You're doing so good. He's gonna be a star. So, the thing with Ladyban, it's ridiculous special defense stat. The thing with Cyndaquil is I don't know what level Typhlosion gets any moves at. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Flame Wheel at 31 and Flamethrower at 60 is absurd. But I can't just keep it as a Cyndaquil until level 46. So, yeah. Looks like we're ending this run off with Fire Punch as our fire move. Come on, Snoot, you get through confusion. Do it for the fans. Do it for everyone who believes in you. Look at that twin on the right. Look at that face. I can't even do an impression of it, but she just looks so thoroughly... me. Is this run going to just Elite Four? Just Elite Four, because I think Elite Four and Champion is more punishing than just the one fight that is red. And also, we just did Kanto. Do you know what I mean? Like, we just did Kanto yesterday, we did that. Plus, Kanto and Crystal, it's kind of ass. Like, if you thought the levels were bad in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you should see them here. Some of the gym leaders in Kanto are worse than Player. I wasn't here for that one. Unfortunately, Mindslaver, I will be not doing the Kanto part of the game. Erg! Yeah, I don't know. I like this. I like Kanto. I like how they managed to squish it and fit it all in, but from the perspective of A, what we're doing here, and B, how kind of ass it is to Nuzlocke in general. Because really what you're doing is you're just adding an extra fight on, but that fight takes several hours to reach. Also, you'd need Flash? I still wouldn't. You don't need to go through Rock Tunnel, and, Mount Silver, despite being dark, is such a meme that it's really easy to get through without Flash. You just kind of go like, duh 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 duh. I know that might look complicated, but, like, I don't know. Mount Silver's super trivial to get through without Flash. Okay, Snook, come on, don't be... Snook, come on. Snook. Because you need to go through a dark cave. Yeah, and nobody wants that. This kid I didn't know about Flash, got through my first Rock Tunnel, just bumped around for like 3 days. Rock Tunnel's not super bad to get around in at the very least, but I struggled with Mount Moon as a child, so I cannot comprehend how you ever did that. I don't want to accidentally hit level 17, but if I can save a rare candy. Wait. First kind of stories, I have Pokemon I can switch out to. Like my awesome Kadabra! Okay, let's be real, we're not trading a Lonky for the Machop, are we? That's not even something I need to think about. I don't know, Mount Moon just seemed like an eternal and endless struggle to me as a child. I cannot imagine getting through Rock Tunnel in the dark. I can only do it now that I'm like a massive nerd. And because it's not that hard in Red and Blue. I struggle a bit more in Fire and Leaf Green. I can still do it, but it's not as obvious in those games. So we need, you're only a massive nerd now. There's no need for Growl, we already have Charm. I wasn't, like, yeah, as a child I was decently knowledgeable about Pokemon stuff, still. But I wasn't, that knowledgeable. I'm pretty good now. I've fallen out of practice because I haven't played a Pokemon game in, like, 11 months. Oh, we're back. Genuinely, have I played Pokemon since I did the Pokemon Platinum Shiny Only Nuzlocke? Oh, Pokemon XD! Using only Shadow moves. Yeah. It's like, I'm sure there's something. Kodobro! Unlucky line confusion. Pinky boy! I don't know, the pacing in Johto just feels weirder. Like, it's taken us this long and we've only just reached the second gym. But also, I've somehow exclusively used rare candies. So what's going on? You did some nonsense with Marco as well? Oh, yeah. I didn't even count that, but yeah, no, you're right, that is Pokemon. Yeah, we did the Archipelago stuff. I actually want to do more of that, Marco. If you'll have me. Okay, sorry, Plonky. Snoot needs that. Yeah, Plonky has to evolve before level 26. Otherwise, we've just screwed over our Pikachu for no reason, because it now can't learn Thunderbolt. But that should be fine, because we're going to be cycling around Goldenrod for about 7 million years anyway. Just fire into it, right? Thanks for raising money for charity, Lottie has relapsed. I don't mind the idea of doing a big Pokemon month every year, and maybe doing less Pokemon throughout the year, but still doing some. Because there are challenges I want to get to with Pokemon. It just fell off because I couldn't look at it again for a bit. But now I can look at Metapod and I can be like, oh, what a lad. You know, I bet Fido learns Mud Slap now thinking about it. I don't normally teach Mud Slap to Pokemon, but Fido learning Mud Slap is potentially good for Morty, huh? Level 17, nice thing. Level cap is the start of the fight. So we're so good, we're so fine. If I was an absolute sweat, technically the best thing to do is to edge your Pokemon until they're right about to level up. So that you can have the... But it's like, come on, at that point you're not respecting the level cap, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like in some aspects, level caps make Nuzlocks easier. Because my ass would not be grinding up to level 16 for Bugsy. I'd chuck my level 14 Quilava at it and I'd see what happened, you know?
Whoa, amazing!
The benefits of Hive Badge? Are there benefits of hives? I had a friend in high school who had hives. All I really know about it is kind of like a rash thing. It's apparently not great fun. A Lonky would be good to open. No, we'll do a Blonky actually. This Ghastly's kind of gross. I'm pretty sure yeah, I think I do want... Well, no, because then if I leave with a Lonky, he's not going to switch in Croconaw last. He's going to bring it in second. And a Lonky cannot win a 1v1 against Croconaw. Eyes are full of friends and honey, lovely sticky friends. Shout out to sticky friends for real. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a Blonky. Do up being sticky. Think with a stretch Mindslaver. It's for the best, really. So the level cap for Whitney is only level 20? I thought her Miltank was level 21. I guess I'm wrong. What's the treat, Mindslaver? Oh, okay. So, Lottie Eats a Treat was not enabled yesterday. Because I had tonsillitis. But no keyboard, tonsillitis, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna skip a day of Locketober. I can't skip a day of Locketober. I just won't tell anyone. Turkish delight? Sounds good to me. I'm fine now. It's nothing a large amount of paracetamol and cough syrup couldn't make go away. It didn't affect my... It didn't make speaking any harder. But it did. I could feel it. And swallowing was sore, which is why I didn't want to have sweets. Oh, you lead with Ghastly. I didn't know that. Shit, I should have led with a Monkey then. Why do you have that at level fucking 12? Well, there's literally nothing stopping him from just doing that again. If he uses Mean Look and well, no, because if he uses... If he uses Curse, he dies. I think I just stay him. Yeah, because it can't hit me. It might not even have Curse at this level. I don't think it can do anything to me, because its only attack would be Lick. Sick hypnosis, bro. Okay, I'm kind of... Blonky, you're kind of running out of pecs here. Right, there we go. Okay, Zubat. That's what I hope to see. Did you say pecs? It's the last move you used, not the last move you selected. So it didn't matter because I was asleep. It was gonna be peck. It was gonna be using up pecs either way. Okay, I'm glad that missed. Okay, I'm stressed about the Croconaw, I won't lie. I recall it being bugged in Heart Gold Soul Silver, where it just keeps clicking Scary Face. Bruh, you can't have Croconaw at level 16! Which Pokemon would you describe as King Lear? I've never read King Lear. I'm sorry to say, Jelly Friend. There is a slight chance I might not be I might not be particularly cultured. Binky boy? Just assume you know what King Lear is about? Oh, okay, then, Primeape. So, oh Christ, it's only raising its attack. It didn't use Rage again, so for some reason its Rage didn't build. I am very glad I have Binky Boy. I didn't expect that to do so much to Blonky. Useless Pokemon. Angst, angst, angst. I mean, there aren't really Pokemon who are good at Leer. Do you know what I mean? Hi, Mom!
Hi, Lottie! Found useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money!
I mean, I hope it's like a Super Repel or something, and it's not like my actual mom. Probably buy me a fucking butt plug or something. Wow, my mom bought 400 rare candies? And a super potion? How generous! HRT check? HRT is fine. See? He's chilling. Look, any more deaths or revivals? No. No, I've been doing fine. Oh yeah, there's 2 more gems without deaths. May as well keep tracking that, right? I can buy repels, but is it actually worth spending my money in Gen 2? Probably not. No, the elemental punches are coming up. They're way too valuable. But I should probably be fighting trainers just for that purpose. Plunky, you have Thunder Wave, so you are my designated catcher. We caught a Caterpie, Joylbroik, so Metapod is a dupe. We caught a Weedle too, actually. So I think the only thing we can catch in this forest is Oddish. Oddish, my beloved. Oh, Jellyfriend! Is Quilava... Is Quilava a Pokemon? Is it one of the 151? That's my question to you. A revive? Wow, that's really helpful, thanks. It is pretty long. Yes, it can stay. Shout out to everyone's favourite long boy. Oh, come on, Plonky, you can take this out. I will not consign it to Pokeblivion. That's so kind of you, Jellyfriend. Is Thursday a haircut day? Is that a question anyone will even know the answer to? It felt insane as soon as it left my mouth. I can't remember what days of the week the haircuts are. Wait, Pidgey! I am so bad at this. Well, that's another encounter I killed meaninglessly. Oops. Bruh, I pressed the A button. Could have had a Paris? That would have been it. That would have been the victory. Okay, I'm pretty sure you need cut for this tree and nothing else in the entire game. So, for the sake of not saddling one of my Pokemon with cut for the entire run, I'm just gonna go and withdraw that Bellsprout. Because I don't think I have anything else that learns cut. I mean, do any of the Pokemon in my TB even learn cut? I might need to withdraw that Bellsprout. I don't have any... Apparently Quilava can cut down trees. I don't think that's cutting trees, I think it's setting them ablaze, if I'm so real, but... I'm not too sure how to store for this stretch of game. Alonki hasn't seen any use whatsoever, so I'm probably never going to switch into him. I.e. I'll be alright for a minute. Oh, Sintra! Sintra can cut. And a scarf. Good job, Scarf. Oh, no. So, is it worth keeping the charcoal for the 10% boost of fire damage? It's only going to increase Ember's power from 40 to 44. And it sells for 5,000 Poké Dollars. For some ungodly reason. But I think against my better judgment, I am going to keep it. Sell the revive. Okay, so we can use our repel to get through a little bit of Ilex Forest. And this is like the last dungeon with encounters in Johto, isn't it? Like... But this is it, isn't it? Until Victory Road? That's crazy. Hey Johnny, we forgot to put a game in here! I mean, I think you're supposed to do Mount Mortar, but... I ain't gonna. Could get a head across for Whitney. I don't think he gets any fighting moves, though. And I mean, Apalm is trash. Enko you can get from trees, but... Ugh. Is Heracross good in Gen 2? I feel like it isn't. I think a Lapras might help for Whitney. I think a female Lapras with a high-powered move like Aurora Beam would be really good, actually, yeah. What makes you ask? HRT should be able to get this? Yeah, I mean, basically everyone can learn this. If you have a head and you're not a bird, you can shake trees. Better than Swift. Buy more headbutt too. I'm just trying to think. I don't know if Heracross is, like, good. I don't know why I'm checking this app. It'll give me an idea, at the very least. I'm glad it lists every unknown form differently. Yeah, it doesn't get anything. As I suspected. It gets its first fighting move at level 44 and its first bug move at level 54, but our final level cap is 47, so... yeah, it's not great. That's a shame. Heracross would be a good one to bring into future games, I think, but... eh. Oh, we can get the odd egg! If the odd egg is a Pichu, I will piss blood. I mean it. That happened in the last two Genlocks. It was a Pichu both times, which meant I couldn't use it. I swear to God. It doesn't even need to be good, I already have a Pichu. I just want the option, you know? Plus, it'd be cool if we got a shiny. Because a shiny would stay shiny throughout the entire run. We'll take Sweet Scent. I can sell it for 500. I mean, I ain't teaching it. I feel like we're pretty safe to leave with Blonky most of the time. That high power tri-attack is just lovely, you know? The odd egg does mean that we don't get a Pokemon from the grass here, which means we're missing out on that chance at Snubble. Which is a shame, because I like Snubble. Snubble. Bruh, why are there Pokemon with a lower level than the trainers in the first gym leader's gym? I know people talk about Johto's level card being bad, but I swear it gets worse every time I play. Is there an even egg? So interestingly, the reason it's called that is actually because it was a it was an event thing in Japan. In Japan, you could connect Pokemon Crystal to your phone internet thing. I don't entirely know how it worked, because it was really only a Japanese thing. And the odd egg was one of the things that you could get from doing that. There were several. That's the same reason why there's a lot of really, really weird event Pokemon moves from Gen 2. Like, Absorb Phanpy. But the odd egg is the only one that they just slapped into the English version. And then they did the same with the Celebi event when they released the game on Virtual Console. It was originally a bit.
I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger I've got.
Yeah, it's a shame because genuinely Snubble, this is the only chance we would have to catch it. Ever. In the entire run. Like, across all of the games. I don't think Snubble is ever available again. I don't know what Snubble did wrong. Because I fucking love Granbull. But, yeah, I don't think it ever appears again. It's probably in X and Y. Everything's in X and Y. But it's probably like a rare horde encounter or something. Would a shiny Pichu trigger the shiny claws? I mean, I guess! I don't want to! One is bad enough! Yeah, I mean, I guess I could... I guess so, huh? Tri-Tech's still stronger. Yeah, I want to switch out. I don't know. Blonky is like way too glass cannon-y for my liking. Remember, Confusion isn't based on weight until Generation 3. In Generation 1 and 2, it's just a 50 base power move. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but... We're still early in the game, it's a lot. It's only coming off a Digless attack stat. Yeah, okay. Confusion is based on weight. Low kick. Did I say confusion? I might have said confusion. Okay, no, sorry. Low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. Hey, Scarf. Sorry, I was thinking a mile a minute.
I found out I was carrying so much Pokemon before.
Is there a Soothe Bell in Gen 2? That's a Gen 3 item, right? I don't think that exists in Gen 2. The reason I'm struggling is because if it does exist, I know the NPC that gives you it. That was indeed an X and Y. I thought it'd be weird if it wasn't, considering the new Fairy typing on Route 10. Yeah, but it's probably like... The problem with X and Y is that every route has 5,000 Pokemon on it. And they all have, like, really low encounter rates as a result. It's like, Starly's apparently an X and Y, but I've never fucking seen one. Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell, Soothe Bell. Gonna have to check that.
Thank you for waiting.
Soothe Bell. Pokemon. Pretty sure it's a Gen 3 thing. Feels like an insane thing. Yeah, introducing Gen 3. It's like, feels like a crazy thing for Gen 2 to have been able to track. Like, Gen 2 already tracks some weird stuff, but that felt like it'd be a bit much.
I'm walking here.
Welcome in, Shannon. Straight channeling your splorbles. Is there 10% or 30% over 10? How? How does that work? Oh. I forgot Gen 6 has, yeah, flowers. Yeah. They have different encounter rates.
My bicycles are first rate.
Did I go to the Pokemon Center yet? Yes, okay, well, Binky Boy's now a lower level. I think there's a guy down here with a Magnemite. Pretty sure Super Nerd Isaac is the only mandatory battle in here, but I can't remember. I think he's swapping the place in the encounter table with Golett compared to normal grass. Wait, it's that route? Before Geosenge Town? One with like Eevee and Sigilif on it? What's Snubble doing there? Okay, this is really not your fight, Binky Boy.
Meow.
Like Eevee route of all things? That's wild. Oh, I mean... I'll try for it. I feel like at that point it's kind of lost the chance to be, you know, good, but... I do like Snubble. Yeah. Oh, cool. Don't worry, guys, he had another one. I was afraid he was only gonna have one Slowpoke. I don't remember where HRT hatched, which is annoying, because if I used rare candies there, we'd get more friendship. Because starting in Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon get more friendship if they level up in the area where you met them. Thank you, boy. You're a haircut, brother, right? I think you are. How much was up on Pony Island, Sun and Moon, for some reason? Is it on the other side? Is it in the Shouty Man location of Pony Island, though?
Welcome! I run the Pokemon Salon. I'm the older and better of the two haircut brothers. I can make your Pokemon beautiful for just $500.
Sure thing. Make HRT love me, please. HRT looks happy. I think that's an point. An point of friendship. I must normally come in from the bottom. Because this is Super Nerd Isaac, right? Because he's like, oh, my Pokemon just got a haircut! And then he whips out a fucking Shouty Man. If I recall correctly. Yeah. Like... Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Sing us a song, you're the Shouty Man gets cut? You're the Shouty Man. Sing us a song tonight. You know, I kind of wish Shouty Man wasn't so bad and also so inaccessible. It would be fun to bring it from game to game. Just because, like, Shouty Man is like, you know, but... It's so bad! I didn't know you were also a trainer. Are you the one with the level 2 Magnemite? Super Nerd Eric. It's level 2 Grimer? You got level 2 something, don't you? Maybe that's a guy on the next route. Look, I don't know why Piano Man into Shouty Man stuck with me so much. Ramble's all over the island. Shouty Man is only an Ultra in the Gauntlet, but it is there too. Yeah, I knew. Shouty Man is banished to post-game so often. Shout out to Pokemon Yellow, where it is literally the last obtainable Pokemon in the same room as Mewtwo. Bro is not allowed near the early game.
Rambo.
Oh, can I get Bill's phone number, actually? I don't think you have to get it from Bill, I think you can pester his family for it. Yeah, that is the best phone number in the entire game. Not worth it ever. Not all ever, which is just a choice. He's just as powerful as Mewtwo, right? Hey, Shouty Man has one higher BST than Palpitoad. That's actually why Palpitoad has a 100% gender ratio of being female. It's because she will never be him. I just think it's hilarious that Shouty Man has literally lower stats in every single stat than Snorlax. Snorlax, who you are forced to encounter in in Red and Blue, and Shouty Man, who is a late game trait. What were they cooking? Alright, we're kind of now just cycling for a bit until the odd egg hatches. So it appears before post came out. Is it before this? Yeah. I don't know what he did wrong. Shouty Man's also in Platinum. Unless we were already counting that, I forget. Because the problem is that he is actually post-game in Gen 1 in at least one of the games. Mr. Payne's at level 20. So long as he's having a good time, you know? And the bike music's kind of popping. I seem to recall the odd egg hatches fairly quick. You know what? We have, let's hatch the Togepi. Like, there's literally no reason not to. Is he having a good time? Not on Twitch, he's not. Sorry, Binky Boy. Your friendship doesn't matter as much as the others to me. Yeah, sure. We'll hatch the Togepi egg, why not? There is a friendship rater somewhere in Goldenrod. So we'll check HRT after the odd egg hatches. But I mean, we have to change the clock to night anyway. I don't know why it's morning. I really don't know what went wrong there. Only I would use rare candies, but then actually grind up my Pokemon's friendship legitimately. That's very me. Our bicycle sales have gone through the roof! We got all to your advertising by riding around our bicycle. Bro, it's been like 5 minutes. Holy shit, the people of Goldenrod are impressionable as sin! I don't know, man. The people of Goldenrod, they saw someone on a bike and they were just like, yeah, I gotta get me one of those instantly. Vic Dwayne, thank you very much for the raid, and Snorraith, I assume, thank you very much for the shout out. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. What are we up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? I suppose I should advertise what I'm doing, right? I'm Genny Lottie. I do variety content. Was not you? Ooh. Mayhap Glum lurks. I'm currently doing a charity event. We're doing a Pokemon series Genlocke, which is basically a Nuzlocke of every single game all in one run, to raise money for Point of Pride, who are a charity that do all sorts of work around the world for trans people. And they're kind of struggling a bit right now. So yeah, donation is not mandatory, obviously, or even expected, really. It's just if you have something, you can give. And I have various incentives, such as you know, putting stickers on my face, or I will draw you. I will draw you and put you in a hydraulic press. I will do that. If you want. Watching the Poirot Miss Marple anime series with Nuku. A beautiful time. Ashran told us your excellent charity streams, we had to come along. Damn, Ash is doing all the work for me here. Wow. Ash is, I believe, asleep right now. But yeah, there you go, that's what I'm doing. Currently I'm just trying to get an egg to hatch. I wanna see what's in it. Normally I do more battling than this. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I'm glad that you had a beautiful time. Ash is the best of us. Ash is pretty great, it must be said. Yeah. How's it ongoing? Many restarts yet? We got through Pokemon Yellow. I only had one death, but there were 2 that were caused by chat, because that's a thing you can do. You can donate money to retire my Pokemon. Retire them permanently in the ground. So we're just going through Crystal just now. But no, I don't foresee resets. I'm built different, you know? We're not here for resets. We're apparently not here for this egg hatching either, but you know. Yeah, so I'm kind of having to draw a thin line, right? Where I can't have Pokemon that are too good, because then they immediately get taken from me. I thought the odd egg hatched really quickly. Was I wrong? Oh, I think I was very incorrect on that. The Togepi hatches quickly. I thought the... Oh god. Okay. Nuku, thank you very much for the $10 donation to Point of Pride. What would you like? You could have 2 stickers, you could have 10 dancing or splooting lattes. You could have... Actually, I think that's it. But you could have those things. You could have 1 sticker and 5 dancing or splooting lattes. What's the easiest thing for you? Probably the stickers. Maybe we should set up incentives that don't terrify and you get donations. It's the kazoo. It's the kazoo that scares me. Stick it away. Do you have any particular Pokemon you would like me to look for? It's okay if not. I can grab stuff. And I don't. They're not all there, either. But most of them are there. There's some weird one. Like there was no Charmander, which confused the hell out of me. Anything's good. Okay. I think we'll take Pichu. And we'll take yeah, go on. I don't think anyone would ever be like, wow, Lottie, I really want you to put the Mankey sticker on your face. Please. So yeah, I'll do Mankey. There we go, Pichu and Mankey. And of course, thank you for your $10 donation to Point of Pride. Every dollar donated is a dollar they wouldn't have otherwise. Do you have against Mankey and Primeape? I just don't think anyone's gonna be there like, I really want you to put a Mankey sticker on your face. Do you know what I mean? Like, normally it's like a starter Pokemon or Eevee or something. It's... Like, I have a Bruxish sticker. Come on, though. Okay, here's the Togepi. It's not, right? It's not? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. That's just what Togepi looks like in Gen 2? It's not. Please, please don't do this to me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Mankey and Heracross are personal faves? Huh. I always liked Mankey as a child. Yeah, okay, fine. Bergie it is. It's the name of all Togepi until the end of time, apparently. I liked Mankey. I don't know, maybe I should not be so harsh to it though. It's not- you know what? No, that was really unfair of me to put Mankey on the same team as Bruxish. That was messed up. That was messed up of me. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry, Mankey. You deserve better. I don't know where the friendship checker is. I think it's this house. See your Pichu. It's friendly towards you. I don't care about Pichu. I care about HRT. Bruxish is so peak. I mean, Bruxish is one of my favourites, but come on, I'm not going to pretend it's a fan favourite. Friendly towards you. I don't think that's good. It's not great. But we do have 4 levels to go after this as well, in which we can get our Umbreon. I'm so happy I found a use for Umbreon. I'm a fan and it's a favourite, so- oh, okay, sorry Shannon, sorry. I didn't mean to do you like that. I really want to see the odd egg. But you don't want to leave Goldenrod, because if you leave Goldenrod... I guess when you get the radio card, we could listen to the tunes on the radio. Because it's just the kissy fish. I wouldn't describe it as kissy. Depends on the sorts of kisses you're into. I would describe it as bitey. It's yes, no, I'm pretty sure. One appears only in the morning? Yes. The statement correct. You can't buy a berry tomorrow? Yes. HMO1 contain the move Flash? No. The internet's having issues? Oh shit. What is it about hatching eggs in Goldenrod? Why is it always Goldenrod that does this? It's always Goldenrod! Okay, it looks like it was a super temporary thing, but... Still! Goldenrod! Chill out! See, fine. It was not a long dip. Which is why I didn't know about it, because it didn't even tell me about it on Twitch. And it didn't go down or anything, it just was a bit choppy for a moment. For the hydrate gooey. And the Lottie eats a treat gooey. And the stretch gooey. Oh, I got the radio card so we can listen to the tunes, I forgot. For the stretch. Turkish Delight. I'm gonna run out of Turkish Delight really soon, by the way. Why machine spots? Oh shit. That's okay, seeing spots is a sign of health in some communities. Okay, I think they're gone now. I didn't care for that. I didn't love that. Turkey spots? No, there were like dark spots in my vision. You see, you got the sweets from again? I don't think it was the Turkish Delight that did that. Or do you mean as in because I said I was running out? I got them from a... Oh! Chat. It's not a peach here. We need a name for Elekid. It's not shiny, is it? I don't think so. No. No, it's not. What's that? 4 odd eggs, no shinies? Because the coincidental timing, yeah. Yeah, it's called Sweets and Candy. Which I think is an amazing business name. Wizzy Boy. Wizzy Boy? Like, as in he... It pisses everywhere? Buzzcut? See, Buzzcut's at least something, right? I named an Elekid Livewire once, and I thought that was such a cool name. Shiny is orange? Yeah, but it's not in future games, so I wasn't too sure. Because Electabuzz is shiny as orange always. Well, if I ever want an Elekid with 0 IVs in every stat, now I know where to get one. It's probably the best thing you can get from the odd egg for what it's worth. I might genuinely, if something, God forbid, happens to Plonky, that might be the place to go. That might be the place to look. As grim as it is that it has literally 0 IVs in every stat. Okay. Now, I did a fair amount of cycling right there. Any chance my Eevee loves me even just like a little bit more? Well, I guess we have to change it to nighttime anyway. And I think when I do that, the haircut guy will come back, so... Okay. On crystal, reset, lock. Hold down select and B. While holding select, now press down and B. No. Down, select, B. Then let go of down and B. Oh, I let go of select. down, select B, let go of down and B, and now hold left and up, and then release select. That didn't work. Because that's A, that's not B. Down, select B, down, B, left, up. Yes. Shit. So reset clock password. I didn't think I'd get this far. No, I need my trainer name, my ID number, my current money. Oh, thank you, Mindslaver. You said everything in chat. I didn't nail it. Okay, let's get the password. Okay. Trainer name, Lottie. That bit's easy. ID number 05998. This is a lot of work for an Umbreon, man. Current money 8759. Okay, I have the passcode. Do we think I can do it this time? Down, select B, let go of down and... Down, select B. Release down and B, and then hold left and up and let go of select. Right, reset the clock, yes, and the password is... the password is 00933. Right. Right, I don't know what the hell happened to the time. Or why, but it's fine because we can now put it back to where it should be. It's 10:35 PM. What's going on? I'm fixing the time. It was really weird. It was really weird. I think unfortunately it is the same day, so the day of the week. The haircut guy's not gonna let me do anything, is he? Oh no, he is. Keep working on that Eevee. Please give me a big boost. HT looks a little happier. I think that is literally a point. Yeah, I just had to, I had to fix the clock in order to get Umbreon, because for some reason it was reading the game as being in the morning, even though we're... Well, clearly not in the morning. You know, it's 10:30 at night. I don't know what it was doing, I don't know why it was doing that. Eevee's never gonna like me. There's not really a better method short of just going into PK Hex and making it love me. Is that wrong? That feels wrong. I'm gonna do it. I've done everything I can. Otherwise we'd just be cycling back and forth for another like half hour. Which I've done before. But I don't think this is the time for that. Man. You should be able to see this, right? Okay, you should be able to, but you cannot. Okay. There we go. I don't want to look too closely at any of them, you know? But we already know everyone's IVs apart from Lava's, so it's not... Oh, we were so... No, we were miles away. We would have been literally cycling around for about... And I'll do 2220 just to make sure I hit it. We would have been literally cycling around for like an hour before we hit that. You only need 210, but you may as well grab it. Okay. Don't mind that horrible error noise. Right. That was a bit scuffed. But it's okay, we're back in now. We don't... Let's never talk about that again, yeah? Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just keep it to yourself, yeah? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay! Now we've done all that cycling around, HRT and Plonky really like us. So miserable, Gent. It really is, because one of the better ways to gain friendship is with levels, and there's no fucking levels in Johto. I am trying to think of what I want to do. Do I just want to go straight to Whitney? I think so, right? I'm not seeing a reason to not. I did was disable left and right control, set the emulation speed up, and then just spammed up, down, and goldenrod. It took only like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just the point where it's like, if I'm already cheating at the rare candies, you know? Okay, let's... No, it should be fine. You should become an Umbreon now, HRT. Yeah, okay. Umbreon! I think Plonky evolves too. I can't remember what I set Plonky's to. I don't think I said... No, Plonky won't evolve right away. Get everyone up to 18 for the gym trainers. I don't remember how many of there are. I don't rightly know how to get into the Clefairy. I've not thought that part through. It'll be fine. Keep looking eye on HRT. I think Umbreon Sprite's pretty good, I don't know. Because with a Pokemon like Umbreon, they get away with... Like, you don't even realize they were limited to only 2 colors per Pokemon. They get away with it here. Yeah, like, I was literally just cutting out an hour of cycling up and down. Umbreon sure has some of the stats of all time. Huh. Ichir and Quilava use the same colors. It's weird. Okay, the trouble with HRT is that, like, you know, I love him, but he's gonna be kind of crap against the regular gym trainers. So I think we maybe go with Blonky? Just to try and get into Whitney? Give me that. Granted, I don't actually remember how many trainers you have to fight, but I think it's 2. Because there's 2 on the inside of the Clefairy here, right? Yeah. And don't worry, we're already gonna have to do weird cheating nonsense for Plonky anyway. In order to get a stupid Thunderstone. You ever try and get a Thunderstone in Pokemon Crystal? It's not fun.
Snubble.
So you have a Snubble, and the next trainer has 3 Jigglypuff, if I recall correctly. And if I do recall correctly, I should probably be, like, taken out back and shot. I think one of the other trainers in here has 2 Meowth, and the other one has, like, 3 Sentret. Am I cooked? They don't call it a Thunderstone. That's true. That's a good one, Gooey. Last Bridget! Wonky probably still 2-shots Jigglypuffs, even with their... Oh my god, I just pluralized their Pokemon now. Maybe I am healing. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say, even with their high HP, Jigglypuff just don't have a lot of defense. I very much have learned that by using one in 2 separate runs, in the Platinum Shiny Only Nuzlocke and in the present run. Both times, Jigglypuff was like the worst Pokemon I had access to. They are impressively shit. Okay, so would now be a good time to say I actually don't have a plan for Whitney at all. The plan is... kinda hope it works out, really. I'm not totally convinced that's a great plan, but it's what we're rocking with. I think I can afford 2 elemental punches right now. So I could get Ice Punch on Binky Boy. There's not really a point putting one on a Lonky yet. Plonky can't learn Thunder Punch until Evolution, I think. Umbreon's attack is okay at this stage in the game, right? Like, it's not award-winning, but 33 attack, 34 on War Turtle. Yeah, okay. Whitney has killed so many of my Crystal Nuzlocks. That's really why I wanted to make sure I had Umbreon for this. I know vaguely what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it. I need to defeat the Clefairy and still be in a good enough position to switch in HRT. Actually, this is grim, the more I'm looking at it. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna bet it all on Blonky. Not all, like, not literally it all on Blonky, but like... I think Blonky is my best lead. So what I think we'll do is we'll lead Blonky, we'll hopefully one-shot the Clefairy, because Blonky will be a Fearow. So we'll hopefully one-shot Clefairy, and then we can teach Blonky Mud Slap for dealing with Miltank. Like, not dealing with, but it means that if Whitney tries to go for a rollout, then we can hit her with an Mud Slap. That's a terrible plan, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know, maybe we just spam Tri-Attack, maybe we just hope it fucking works. Like, if we can get a status on it, it immediately becomes a lot less threatening. I do think we want to get some Sand Attacks, though. Or some Mud Slaps. Because if we can get off a Mud Slap, then we can switch into HRT, hopefully on still rollout, and start spamming Charm, and then go into Sand Attack. Like, we can get it stuck, basically, is my hope. I don't know. Look, I did this with just a Delibird once, okay? I can do it with a full team of 6. Did I even increase Plonky's friendship? Like, honestly. The struggle with this fight is that I know how to do it with Bayleaf and I know how to do it with Croconaw. I don't think Quilava adds a damn thing here, unfortunately. Level 20 is also a bit of a rough level cap because we're just below Psybeam, for example. Right, yeah, sprint tackle. If I was being a little bit crueler about this run, instead of bringing Plonky, I would probably bring something to be sacrificed. Yeah, I'm gonna teach Mudslap. It's not very powerful, and I don't know, I feel like Plonky's the only thing that would ever... Peter doesn't have a lot of move slots, you know? It doesn't learn anything. Get rid of Leer, I think. We just have to hope that Clefairy doesn't instantly metronome, like Thunder or Blizzard, you know? How about double dash and roll it? Exactly, that's what I mean, I just don't know what it does here that's helpful. Will this end the deathless streak of gym battles? Okay, leave it Plonky. Try attack, Mudslap. As I'm saying it out loud, I realize it's a terrible strategy.
Hi, I'm Whitney.
Blanc, do you one-shot this? Like, please tell me you one-shot this. You're Feetle, that's all you have! Okay, that works for me. In fact, that might be really good if she heals here. Okay. Okay, on the plus side, we do outspeed Miltank. Which is not always the fucking case. Crit Stomp kills. But I don't think you can play around crits in this fight. Okay. I'm in exactly the same situation I was in last turn, where a crit stomp kills and a regular stomp doesn't. Okay. Oh, if I could have caught it using Milk Drink, I could have encored it into it. But I think we're now good to bring in HRT. I mean, what? Why bother lowering its stats? What's even the point? It'll hit anyway. It's Whitney's fucking mill tank. Okay, I need to get some charms off here. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The world I tried to build is crumbling around me. Fuck it, why not? Go on, one more. Yeah. Brilliant. Great. Okay, we got a charm off at least. HRT is now dead to crit. I got one charm off. Right, I can switch to Plonky. And if she misses on the switch in, I can Thunder Wave. My brother in Christ! I did not expect her to be faster there. Okay, you're paralyzed, you've been hit with like 7 billion stat loading things. I can get you with another charm here. Plonky's dead to crit. I don't want to lose Plonky though. Surely at this point it cannot be a dangerous creature to go up against. It's probably gonna go for no, it did just go straight for the stomp. I don't think it's gonna go for a Tract here. Right. We can probably start hitting it now, right? Oh. Good lord. Light is as strong as Water Gun and can flinch it, so yeah, we'll go with that. Right, you can flinch, you can paralyze, you can just miss. You should be nerfed into the ground, is the point. Right, that was really stupid. But okay.
Shouldn't be so serious, you child, you!
Christ, you gotta be serious to take you out, Whitney. I went like 4 turns being infatuated. And you didn't miss, like, ever. Don't get me wrong, I know that accuracy strats aren't like the most reliable, but bruh. I really wanted to get her locked into rollout. But she just never went for it after she missed the first time. I'd probably cry when I got flinched 4 times in a row. Look, she had it coming and she knows it. I do consider Whitney one of the stronger roadblocks in the Genlocke. Weirdly. It's like, Whitney, Lance is pretty bad, and then there's nothing really until Cynthia. And Cynthia's not even that bad if you have the right Pokemon. Except, oh wait, I don't. I neither have Totodile nor Charmander. We will not be reliving the time I swept Cynthia with my with my physical Charizard. So the problem I'm realizing with Umbreon is it can't hit ghosts. Which is a genuine issue. For the upcoming Ghost Gym. So I don't think we'll be using HRT very much in that gym. On account of, again, the pre-mentioned reason that he can't hit ghosts. Okay, I think I have to go up and talk to the odd tree before I can get the watering can. Is it this one? No, I always get that wrong. I don't know why. Well, it's not this one. Yeah, they're 3,000 each. I wish X items sold for more. They sell for like 10, don't they? 600. I don't think I'll sell it. It feels like a stupid decision, but I can sell Sweet Scent and Attract. The world where I use Attract is not a world I should live in, you know? Okay, Ice Punch. Thunder Punch. Fire Punch. Pichu doesn't learn Thunder Punch, does it? No. I learned until it's a Pikachu. Not a trap, believe it, even after that fight. It's more a case of after that fight, I've seen how Mud Slap works. Quilava doesn't learn Fire Punch, does it? You have to wait until Typhlosion. Yeah, that's pretty grim. Is there a point in even teaching Thunder Punch to Pikachu? It learns Thunderbolt level 26. Not really. The world where I end up using it against Morty is like a world where everything has already gone to hell, so yeah, I think we'll just use it on a long key. Teleport. I mean, I could afford Ice Punch too for a long key, but I don't want to. Don't want to do that right now. I've literally never even used him in battle one time, and yeah. I still have a feeling that as soon as he starts to actually have like a good moveset, he's out of here. Okay, I'm gonna try leading with Snoot on this next route. On the Snoot route. We don't have any berries anymore, but I could go back and get all of the ones in the previous trees. I'm not... It's such a hassle. Yeah, you have to go up and talk to the NPC next to the tree before you can get the watering can, which I think is a bit grim. What was the watering can in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because obviously in this game it's... I think it's just called the watering can. But then you got the Sprinkle-O-Tad and the Whalmer Pail in future games. Squirt Bottle! That may be what it's called in this game, actually. Okay, let's not mess with that. Sorry, Snoot. I tried to lead with you. I really did. Yeah, not letting that happen. I swear, Sploot's time will come. It will. It will. There will be at least one fight where I'll be happy I have a fire type. Jasmine! There you go. I mean, yeah, pretty much any Pokemon can deal with Jasmine's team, but let's pretend for a second here that that's a tall special to Snoop. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight both these goons. I do love Magmar's little wiggly mouth. Is that bug catching contest day? You know, Snoot, I am trying so hard with you. What does Typhlosion even do? I think it gets Thunder Punch. Just something, but it's only gonna get that in this game and never again because it doesn't get it as Cyndaquil. Does learn Earthquake. Typhlosion, I'm trying real hard right now. I don't know. I will say, it's a very, very fun starter to use in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I used a Typhlosion in Heart Gold Soul Silver by slapping Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Solar Beam, and Sunny Day on it, and giving it a wide lens, and that was just a lot of fun. I don't know, I had fun with that. It just felt good to use. And I could access like all of those TMs right from the start of the game in the department store.
Behold my graceful ball dexterity.
How about being dexterous with the balls? This is the guy. This is the guy, level 2 Voltorb. I don't know, what is he cooking? There's a similar trainer in Fool's Gold that has a level 2 Magnemite. But at least that's like a joke. Because that Magnemite has a move called Act of God. That, no other Pokemon can learn. Like, it's not obtainable outside of that Magnemite. And it's just a one-hit KO move that always works, but only has 1 PP. So it's like, at least that's a joke. I don't know what this level 2 Voltorb's even supposed to be about. Also, Snoot, you really... that's 10 levels below you, bud. 10! You have the charcoal! Trying to learn Quick Attack. Ground Tackle. Think with a high rate Shannon. Shanel Splorbo, if you will. And a tree? Ooh, what tree am I eating? Be nice to Snoop. I am because you know what I just said about how... I started stretching before the stretch was even redeemed. I just do... You fucking Pavlov me. I took a drink from my bottle and I moved to stretch. Something sweet. Shannon, you can pick between cola bottle, Turkish delight, or something sour. But yeah, like, I think there's a very real chance Typhlosion gets fun in later games, if I can keep it around that long. Something sour? Okay. Ooh, it's a yellow and red one. They taste like carrots. I always forget sour exists. They're my favorite ones. I try not to take it personally. Ooh! Yeah, alright, go on, we could do this. Yeah, I like War Turtle. Please call him Binky Boy, though. Alright, chat, do we think today's the day we get Scyther? I already have a Caterpie. This is a dupe. This is a dupe. We don't catch this. In fact, I already have Caterpie and Weedle. That doesn't guarantee Scyther, but it gets rid of the, you know, silly little fellas. What else is in here? I think Venonat's here, maybe? No, it's not obtainable until the Lake of Rage. That's right. What's this here other than Scyther and Pinsir? Maybe Paris? Paris here? Well, okay, apparently it's just Caterpie after Caterpie. HRT's fine, Ahabs. He did not help us against Whitney one whit, but he was there. He was just... We've learned that HRT loves cows. Venonat are available. Oh dear. Well, thankfully, Butterfree is still... Like, we have Caterpie. Okay, you gotta... Bug catching contest, you gotta stop edging me like this. Give me the Scyther. For each of those and 5% for Scyther Pinsir. That's still 5%, you know? That means there's as much of a chance of getting Scyther or Pinsir as any of the others. And then when it comes down to that, it's a coin flip, so really Scyther is like... It's okay, we already have a Weedle. This is getting weird. Are you sure there's Scyther in here? I actually have a Scyther sticker in front of me. Maybe I should have put that on instead of the Mankey. Oh, Billy Bug Boy? We haven't even caught anything yet. Also, no, that name is terrible. 100% chance to catch Caterpie Weedle relative in total. That makes sense. We call it Billy Bug Boy. You can. I can't fit that in. The small bugs it eats appear only at night, so it sleeps in a hole in a tree until night falls. Is Scyther's we still dream? I don't even get to nickname it apparently. Trip B? I was just gonna call it BBB to be honest. That's not like an acronym for anything weird or sexual, is it? Man, we had pretty good odds too, you know? I wonder what my level 13 Venonat will win me. Bruh, did you not even make the podium? I didn't think it would win, but I thought it would make the podium. Bruh. Disappoint? No, we can't, Wait. I'll go for Billy Bob. That at least feels like a name, you know what I mean? It's kind of a combination of various things I've been given. What a disappointing specimen. We were there for so long. I really thought this was the... No, there's no love for Dusty Bum. I really thought this was the one time I would get Scyther in there. I was so hyped for it. Because we can actually evolve Scyther in every game because the Metal Coat is just the item that boosts steel moves. So it's always available. We would always have had access to Scizor. I've never used a Scizor ever in my life. It's a Pokemon I would really like to use, but evidently not today. There is a chance in Platinum, and it would still be a good pickup there. It would arguably be better there. Umbreon not getting Dig until Gen 3 is kind of a dagger. I'd probably teach Dig to Snoot, just because, again, Snoot can't do anything. Technician Scyther is a fun thing, right? Like... Oh, that's so fun. And it would be the early game crusher. The thing is, Scyther's already really good. Even if we couldn't get Scizor in a game. The fact that Gen 5 onwards you get a Violite, it's like... roll with it. And Bug Flying's actually a really good typing because you can bait a... like, typings with a lot of weaknesses, volatile typings I'll say, are really good at baiting certain moves. I think I have 120, it's 135. Yeah, I definitely teach Dig to Snoot. Not really because I have a plan for it, just because someone's gotta have it. Well, less someone's got to have it and more Snoot has to have something. There we go, sorry. That's the way around I meant to say that. Actually, there's a hidden item down here. I don't know what it is, but it's probably worth getting. So the issue is I learned the last time I did a Genlocke that Kadabra cannot sweep Morty's team and will get annihilated by Shadow Ball. So that's not the strat. Therefore, I need to think of the strat, and I need to figure out what the strat could possibly be. Weirdly, a Pokemon that's really good here is Raticate, but I didn't catch one. Hey, it's Iceberry! Going out here in the icy wastes. Pretty sure this kid has a Tangela. No, this is the Psychic kid. The next one has the Tangela. To modify the stab? Yeah. Oh, it's silly. I don't know if, oh, this guy's Hidden Power. But it's always going to be Hidden Power fighting at 30 base power, so it's not going to do anything. It's physical, it's 30 base power, it's coming off of Abra, yeah. A Digimon Time Stranger dispatched? Ooh, exciting. I still can't believe my keyboard got here a day early. I mean, I've been waiting on a delivery that was supposed to arrive last week and it still just hasn't. It is arriving through Every though, so I'm assuming it's never going to exist. Yeah, that'll do it, yeah. The last day it was supposed to arrive on was Friday last week. They were like, that's the last day, it'll be there by then. 100% that's your every guarantee. Okay, Alonki, let me use you in your first battle. They used to be Hermes? They did used to be Hermes. They rebranded because they had such negative press. Did they improve? No. I thought, when I saw that they'd rebranded, I thought, has there been any new Odd Throne things? Yes. Actually, I was, because I was complaining about not having pens the other day. Ash got me a bunch of Sharpies on Throne. So now I'm penned up. An explanation of that? No. No, I'm pleased to say that I officially have received something through Throne that I cannot talk about on stream.
I'm the flower shop's Floria. Listen, listen. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tray, it jumped right up. This has to be a Pokemon. I better be shocked out of its disguise if you soaked it. I know, I'll tell my sis and borrow her water bottle.
Pinky boy. To the bin with it. Fishnet top. No. No, I need to get the fishnet top. And Mav still hasn't got me the latex top either. Yeah, what do you give? Did you give the Sooth Bell in Gen 4. What do you give in this game? Oh no, you get the Quick Claw. Talk about fishnet top? Yeah, I would be fucking wearing the fishnet top, let me tell you. Oh, Quick Claw's a lot of fun, actually. Never mind, none of my team are slow. Pinky Boy's the slowest member of my team, and I don't think he's slow. We're not counting Umbreon. Umbreon does not need to be going first. Peach is slower? That's grim. Yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll give it to Pinky Boy. Was Ascended a crime name? It wasn't a crime. Oh, you misunderstand me. No crimes took place. I just can't talk about it. I don't have any problems. I beat Whitney. Mav sent it? Mav did not send it. Mav has my address. Oh, I should probably heal up. I'm actually pretty happy with the progress we've made here today. I know, like, I say that as though I'm going to be wrapping up right now, but I'm not. Don't get me wrong, Johto could be quite backloaded, but I think it'll be absolutely fine. Because the goal is to do this one in 2 streams. So of course we won't be doing that tomorrow. Again, I'm talking as though it's ending. So we're not ending, we've got like another hour. I didn't know she was a spinner. Send me junk. Don't send me junk, please. But I'm pretty appreciative of any and all gifts. I've yet to receive something through Throne that I didn't like. There's no point saving. It's a Nuzlocke. Come on, Lonnie, get it in your head. It's a weird tree, you squirt bottle. This is our first encounter on this route. So, you know, let's try and catch the Sudowoodo, yeah? Sudowoodo! Okay, can we freeze it? Because that would make catching it a snap, you know? I would like to say Sudowoodo, weirdly good Pokemon. You wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think it. Okay, we love a crap. Nice mess, nice mess, nice mess, nice mess. Now we catch it with this ball. Right, Binky Boy? Straight Sud in my wood. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. I need a name for Sudowoodo. I'll probably never use it, but it's actually a really good Pokemon. It's very jelly friend coded, isn't it? It's got like... I mean, not really in Gen 2, but it's normally just got like a goofy jelly friend smile on its face. Sudowoodo, the imitation Pokemon. If a tree branch shakes when there is no wind, it's a Sudowoodo, not a tree. It hides from the rain. That's the only explanation. Name them Bonk. I kind of like the simplicity of just Bonk. Bark Bonk? No, hold on there. Yeah, I think I gotta go for Bark Bonk. This guy gives you Rock Smash. I think it is cruel to put Rock Smash and Sudowoodo behind Whitney. They would both be so good for Whitney, but no. Ah, it's a Purse Cure burr? I thought it was a regular burr. Somebody call me out for not naming my mon, such a name every single mon I caught in Violet. Right, you gotta be nicknaming them, otherwise you don't love them. You love them, don't you, Snarfy? My Pokemon names sometimes, like, I named my Fuecoco Skobek because I was like, oh, what is the Egyptian god with the crocodile head? And it's like Sobek, and I can do it with like Scoville units because it's like a crocodile. It's a fire type for the spiciness. It also kind of has like a pepper-looking motif. Like I really thought so hard about that name, and then I caught a Tauros, and he was called Angry Joe. So like I flip-flop. Plonky. I didn't name Plonky. That wasn't me. I'm not taking credit for that one. Or blame. For what it's worth, Angry Joe, I was a big fan. I loved Angry Joe the Tauros. He had sheer force. Sheer Force Body Slam. I don't remember his other moves. Because mostly he just came out, he clicked Body Slam, and he killed the opponent. I think he had Rock Slide and Earthquake. I had a great time with him, and that's what matters, you know? Big shoutouts to Angry Joe. We could get Stantler here. Stantler's actually a really good Pokemon. Actually, I have no balls.
Hey, Bill.
Up trading the Pokemon. Yeah, I can trade things to the past. Yeah, it's cool, Bill. I mean, I can't, but it's Bill. Bill. We've just met. Bill. We've just met. Bill, we just met for the first time. Bill. He didn't let me get a word in edgeways. That guy is a dick. I think Blonky is a pretty good lead-in, so long as we don't get Jolteon. But if we get Jolteon, who do I switch into? No, I think Binky Boy is actually the smartest play. The smartest lead. Binky Boy. This one, right? This building looks exactly like all the other buildings, yeah. It's secretly gigantic. I don't know which one has which Eevee. Just don't have Jolteon. Naoko. Later, that's perfect. That's optimal, quite frankly. See, look at that Flareon tanking that water move. Flareon can live water moves all day. So Binky Boy is good against Espeon as well. Will win the fight against Vaporeon, and Umbreon is a complete non-threat, so I do just keep leading Binky Boy. But I don't know what to do when Jolteon is the one. That might be a rare Snoop moment, actually. Wait! They don't even have moves, do they? They don't have moves of their type. Wait, this is a meme! Never mind, they do have moves of the type, they do have those. Never mind. Ignore previous message. Quick Claw. Okay, those are the two that Binky Boy was like the best at dealing with. I can't wait to see what Mother Dearest has purchased for me. So I probably now leave with Blonky, who can beat Vaporeon and Umbreon. Well, probably Vaporeon or Umbreon. I don't want to see Jolteon. Okay. This is probably a 3-shot. Maybe it's a 2-shot. Blonky's pretty strong. Okay. That's okay. Umbreon are not able to hit any attacks ever. They just can't do it. I don't know why. There's something in the code that prevents Umbreon from landing hits. Jolteon the spiky weirdo? That's him. Okay, surely the blue one has Vaporeon. Is that logic? Apparently so. Apparently so. Okay, I was kind of scared of this, and I don't know why. I guess I forgot they were level 17 and therefore barely have any moves at all. Let alone coverage moves. Good job, Blonky. I love you. And I think Snoot is my best bet against Jolteon because of Dick. Look, Snoot! Having a purpose! Oh, it's kind of a purpose. Okay, you know what? Right, fine. I'm gonna make Snoot great, okay? I'm gonna make Snoot so good. You're not even gonna realize it's the same Snoot. This is a rags to riches story, okay? He is the underdog. Somehow. He must have god-awful IVs. That's Surf. Wow. It's the Empire State Building. Yeah, this is a completely balanced point in the game to give you access to Surf. Yeah. 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 when should we put in Surf? I don't know, after the 3rd gym then. You know, around about when your Pokemon are like, you know, level 20. About there, that feels good. You know, it's vitally important that Totodile get even more of a step up over the other two. I think it's important that Cyndaquil is stuck with Ember until level 31, but Totodile should get Surf. He's a sweet Monty's gym with a flirt with Surf. Does that work? I guess it would. I always went for Eradicate, because it gets Bite. Although in Gen 2 you have to teach it Dig, but that's fine. Because Dig isn't very good in Gen 2, or 3. I forget if it's good in Gen 4, or if it took until Gen 5 for them to make it good again. Can't remember when it goes back up to 80 base power. I think it's Gen 5. I don't think it got that in Gen 4. Break a Sucker Punch in Gen 4, which makes it even funnier. Wait, just by level up? That's crazy. Damn, Furra just stays winning. Oh, I'm supposed to catch a Pokemon in Burnt Tower actually, so I probably don't want Kadabra up front for that. I just think Kadabra might be pretty decent at taking out Silver's Pokemon. I'm not The problem with Kadabra, and why I kinda don't like using one, is if I misjudge it even one time, it's kinda done for. Lottie, wow, glad to meet you. You know what, I'm actually gonna shove Snoot up front for catching this. There's a chance we could get Magmar if we go into the lower level, I think. I don't think it appears on the top floor, but we're probably just gonna get Coughing. Yeah. Can this explode? Guess it's too late for the gym, but does remain funny for any Ghoster fight. I mean, it's still good against Karen, right? Although her Gengar's weird. I don't remember what it has, but it's weird. Does this blow up? No. I don't think burning a Pokemon makes it easier to catch. Maybe it does, though. It's not normally something you would want to do to something you're trying to catch. Poison Gas is interesting. I don't know if this is still the case, but for the longest time, it was the only multi-target poisoning move. No aim ash, no catch, okay Snorky, for you. I hate that that works every time I do it. Feeling as though you could pick a Nuzlocke focus website which just lists if certain Pokemon can explode when you encounter them. Yeah, honestly. You need a name for Coughing. But yeah, Poison Gas is the only multi-targeting poison move. I don't know if this is still the case, but it was certainly the case when I was trying to hunt for a Gligar with its hidden ability in Gen 6, in Horde battles. And the best way to do that was to grab Coughing with Poison Gas and use it to see if any of them didn't get poisoned. It was the fastest way to check. One gets close enough to when it expels poisonous gas, the gas swirling inside it can be seen. Hence Gengar has Focus Blast in Gen 4. Yeah, but it only has Focus Blast, right? There's something, like, it doesn't have moves. It doesn't have a ghost move, I'm pretty sure. Or something like that. It's weird. Is Yum Smoke the best I'm getting here, by the way? Alright. Focus Blast and Lick. Brilliant. Great, Yum Smoke. Solid name, chat. Solid name. +1 to that. Snoop, you could do with an antidote. Lick, look, Karen's clearly from Gen 1, where Lick was the best, the best and only ghost move. She's trying her best. Oh, it's here. I came looking for some legendary Pokémon that they say roosts here. But there's nothing here. Silver, after this battle with him, has the best line in the game, if you ask me. Possibly of any Pokemon game. Oh, I thought you would give us thinking time. Oh, it's a Haunter? I thought it was only a Ghastly. You ever feel like you just made a terrible mistake? Because I don't. I didn't think that would one-shot. And everyone's naming coughing COVID-19 since it kind of looks like the virus follicle. No, but I do remember someone posting a picture in the Pokemon Go subreddit once. It was just like a picture of their wheezing just called abortion. People were like, I can't believe they let you call your wheezing that. All the Pokemon games I played, I've never played Crystal. I am gonna be honest, I really do like Crystal, but I also feel like you're not missing out that much. That's okay, as long as he doesn't die to this. Because it's special. Yeah. We're so fine. Those elemental punches really making this mid-game not that bad. Magnemite, you fool. I'm packing Fire Punch. That was Gen 3 and play the Gen 1 remix. Yeah, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like if you're gonna play Gen 2, you should probably play Heart Gold Soul Silver. Whereas I've always felt if you're gonna play Gen 1, you should really just play Yellow. Fire and Leaf Green, in my opinion, don't do enough to distinguish themselves as games. No one died, by the way, ahead, since nobody answered you. By nobody, I mean me. Elemental Punch Cheese, they're really not that great as moves. It's kind of why Hitmonchan isn't, like, a great Pokemon in-game, even when it gets Iron Fist. This is why I hate battling wimps. There's no challenge in it. This line right here, though. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are! Serves you right. I don't know, what are you doing falling into a hole? That's it, that's my favorite line in any Pokemon game. Yeah, Fire Leaf Green, they didn't really do much. I do think they're okay games, they're fine, but I just think if you they're not actually... Nowadays, if you're gonna be like, oh, I want to play a Gen 1 game, like, I would just say you should play Yellow, because you get to experience Gen 1's jank. And if you want to go that far back, that's probably what you want to experience. Who's excited for Entei and Raikou to end up voiding one of my route encounters? I know I am. Did you ever just play that Yellow ROM hack that you liked? Yellow Legacy was good and all, but... I mean, I would never suggest playing a ROM hack over the main thing if you want the classic experience. Yellow Legacy was very good, though. It was very well made. I didn't expect it to be so graphically nice as well, with them having updated like all the sprites and stuff. Well, all the back sprites. The front sprites in Yellow are already fine. I do think people have nostalgia for the first 151 Pokemon. I can't fathom that. I mean, one of those Pokemon is Shouty, man. Like, I don't... I feel like when people are like, oh, the original 151 were the best, they are handily forgetting the existence of Shouty Man, Jinx, fucking Dugong, like... What they mean is, God, I loved Charizard as a child! Okay, here's my plan, right? We're gonna have Blonky with a sleepy sleep curing thingy. No, we're not. Because I don't have one. Where do you get mint berries? Wait, I thought I had a mint berry. What route do you get that on? You're like a crazy person googling mint berry in fucking 2025. Route 39. To the left. Well, alright, I guess we're going all that way over. Different level legendary designs from Gen 1 and 2 compared to 3's. I don't know, I think Generation 3's legendaries are actually really, really good. Really well done. The Weather Trio have, and I've spoken about this at length before, but the way that they actually affect the world, and that translates to in battle because they've introduced abilities, like, more so Kyogre and Groudon, that's really cool, and it improves Colosseum as a game. Because Colosseum, as far as people were concerned, basically introduced a brand new legendary Pokemon, right? Like, in Tyranitar, because suddenly, you've just gone through this... Gen 2, you never see a Larvitar. No trainer has one, or any of its family. They're basically impossible to find. You're never going to see one. So Colosseum, having the final boss's strongest Shadow Pokemon, be this strange thing you've probably never seen, that suddenly whips up a sandstorm and you're like, oh my god, the weather? That's what Kyogre and Groudon do! What is this creature? I think that's really cool, I think that's really well done. And nothing can, unfortunately, compare to it, because they can never reuse an old Pokemon in a way like that again. Actually, this guy's a sailor. I should be using Blonky, not Binky Boy. What was the visual designs I was talking about? But I think Gen 3's legendaries are genuinely really solid. Okay, Latios and Latias are a bit, but I don't get their deal. Sorry, Latias and Lotitoes. I don't know what you're there for. But I do think the Weather Trio do a really good job of exuding that level of power, because they kind of matter to the plot, right? Also, you know, they weren't just birds. The first couple of generations had a bit of a problem where they just kept making things birds. I don't know what that was about. Okay, Dana. She has a Psyduck, but what's her other Pokemon? I think it's a Pikachu. Good looking birds, though. I don't know, Articuno's a bit... Like, okay. Why is Articuno a legendary Pokemon? I mean that as like a genuine question. Just feels like... It looks on the equivalent to things like Absol and Tropius, you know what I mean? Doesn't... I don't know, man. I do really like Zapdos. I won't lie, I kinda miss when there were Pokemon like that. Like, they stopped doing the big Pokemon that doesn't evolve but is kind of good and is a late game-ish Pokemon. That doesn't really happen as much. Give me your phone number. I need it for my squirrel. It's just like a regular... It's just a big bird, you know? I think Articuno's supposed to look a bit more threatening than it does, but unfortunately it just looks like a peaceful songbird. So last Dana can phone up and give us a Thunderstone, and that's the only way to get one in Crystal before the postgame. Which could be worse, because in Gold and Silver that didn't exist. Elapsed Snaps all fine, even if it's a bad idea. Snorith, if you want to donate $35 to give me back my Lapras, I'll take it. This one-shots, Mr. Man has no defense. But, I think Heatran shouldn't have been a legendary Pokemon. I feel like Heatran should have just been like a Snorlax-y kind of guy, you know? I feel like that would have been quite interesting. Are you also a trainer? My bird's getting... Yeah, my bird's getting tired. Heatran is so weird for being legendary, right? Like, it's a weird-looking Pokemon. It's weirder than I think it is every time I look at it. But it's interesting. Corsola. Oh, don't worry, gang. I'll switch out my grass type. I mean, at least it has no moves, but I mean, this is probably like a 4-shot. Why is Mr. Mime? That's a question science still can't get to the bottom of. I think my favourite thing about Mr. Mime is that they had the opportunity several times to, like, make it irrelevant. And they never once took it. Never once. But it's like, yeah, we could, or we could give it a baby Pokemon. Yeah, we could, or we could, you know, like, give it, we could give it the Fairy typing. Yeah, we could make it relevant, or we could give it a Galarian form. Someone at Game Freak HQ loves Mr. Mime. And you know, more power to them. Is Arthur of Thursday the one to the west of Olivine? I think he is. Which is unfortunate for me. I only have 4 minutes left in Thursday anyway. It doesn't matter, actually. Oh, that means I get 2 berries here, actually. Wait, okay. If I grab a berry, we can hang around here for a couple of minutes. I don't feel bad about doing that. I said before, I think people would like Mr. Mime more if he was more frog-like. And I've been given strange looks because that effectively comes out of nowhere. Like, there's nothing frog-like about Mr. Mime. But I think it would work quite well. The fingers could have been more suction paddy like a frog's big fingers. If you had the head sink in more. You could have created a more frog-like creature, and then I don't think it would weird people out as much. Oh, that's Nugget. Damn, tag yourself. I'll put Snoot up front, and we'll just keep slowly pushing down to the south, because we have to go down there one day anyway. Ash's mum would never date a frog. Ash's mum does not date Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime does not have a humiliation kink. That is not real lore. A suction cup looking... Right? Like, I genuinely... I don't know if I'm crazy. I think you could make a Mr. Mime frog creature in a way that people wouldn't find it eerie. Because as it is, Mr. Mime is kind of just a guy. Mr. Frog? Oh! Never mind. Time is frozen. okay. Don't know why that is. I'm using the wrong emulator, that's why. This emulator isn't so good at date and time stuff. Okay, it's fine. I'll change it to I'll change it to Sunday night on Sunday night. Actually, I might change it to Sunday day. Might be nice to finish the game off in day, or maybe even in the morning. I do like how Crystal looks in the morning. Fly high into the sky, my bird Pokémon. Senza Dodo. I don't know about that one, Chief. Morning lighting is near for her. Yeah, it's neat for how little exists. Yeah, like, I like it. Wow! I might also give myself a few of every berry. Just because I could get them with the... if the time is moving properly. And I like Dodo. Why's Bro got two heads, you know what I mean? I really like how one of the heads, like, looks ashamed. I think it's ashamed of what the other head did, or what? Like, I choose to believe that the one that's out is like, excuse me? He asked for no pickles. The other one's just like, it's okay if, like, if I have to pay for another one. I don't want to be a hassle. I gotta go out more. So what is that tree's deal? We'd have to go past the trainer to figure it out. I'm curious. Sure thing, lady. I'll let a Lonky have a crack. Actually, no, we'll save a Lonky. Because again, I'm scared of using a Kadabra pretty much ever.
Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? Oh my god.
They already basically cleared out the entire path down to Olivine. I think I'm missing a trainer. Did I switch in Pinky Boy? At least he has Ice Punch. And Hoppip gets no grass moves. And also it's Gen 2, so it's like level 2. Stop overthinking things, it's Gen 2. Nothing is hard until Lance. Claire can be a pest. I mean, Claire should be fine with Binky Boy. Claire's much harder in Heart Gold Soul Silver because of Sniper. There's not any playing around that. Hello, Mother.
And you spoiled him shopping. I bought it with your money. It's an eviction notice.
Okay. I think my plan should work. I do want to see what my mother has been purchasing for me, though, with her illicit funds. A super potion and a repel. I really hyped that up, Mother Dearest. So I think the plan here is, lead Kadabra to bait in Shadow Ball from Gengar. And that lets me switch into Hero, who's immune to Shadow Ball. And with my surprise Mint Berry, I should be able to avoid Hypnosis for a bit while I can hit Mud Slaps. Yeah, that should work. Because the Mud Slap strategy, that worked last time. That was really good, actually, I thought. I thought that was like a really solid strategy that worked out perfectly. So I think we should do that again. 396 rare candy. Don't tell the authorities. See, why do these guys have like 700 ghosts? What's the beef? Like, you should really only have like a ghost. Also, someone needs to tell one of these gym trainers about Mischievous. You know, they gotta. Someone's gotta tell them. I actually think we're gonna level up too much with these trainers. Ah, Johto. Doesn't have trainers until it feels the need to just give you 7,000 of them. If time's not passing, Last Dana's never gonna give me a Thunderstorm. I just realized that. Because it checks for it every time the... Yeah, okay. That's a problem. Although it's possible Alonki just takes out Gengar in one shot. I don't think he will though. And I don't want to plan for that, so... Granted, I don't know what I am planning for. What do I do once Fido's in? Who do I... Who do I go to? Wait, I didn't plan out shit. I feel like most of my plans are that. Like, I've got a great opener, and then I do something in the middle. I'll figure that out later. And then I've got a great ender. I have concepts of a plan. I think you can only get the Twisted Spoon from Pokemon Yellow, unfortunately. I don't think you can get one in-game. It would be quite helpful. Others. Plans are for cowards? That's what I always say. It's served me well thus far. Trust, trust.
I shall win!
Sure thing, lady. Is that 13 Pokemon across these 4 trainers? All of them either Ghastly or Haunter, every one of them. like, it's cool, Johto devs. I'm not one to yuck your yums. It's just like... Why'd you put so many trainers in? And why'd you give them so many Pokemon? Why'd you do that? What were you thinking? That was weird. That was weird of you. Honestly, fuck it, we ball. I think we just fire straight into Morty. I don't need to go back and heal. Like, this plan's gonna work or it's not gonna work. Whether I go back and heal doesn't change that. Okay, everyone needs to get up to 25. It's Plonky! Plonk. I mean, he's still... You know, but... I love him, so... He gets away with it. If only Typhlosion got Flame Wheel by this point, you know? Would be a big boost in its viability. Snoop might be pretty good in this fight though, just because of the, just because of Dig. HRT, unfortunately, just doesn't have a move to hit ghosts with. And is therefore completely valueless. Quick attack won't help you hit ghosts, buddy. Won't help you hit ghosts. You would have been so good here, Umbreon. You would have been so good. Maybe next time, buddy. Maybe next time. Rapid Spin. That is not good. But it will be one day. So keep shining on, you crazy diamond. Okay. Lonky is holding the mint berry. I'm gonna give the regular berry to a Lonky. There should be no world in which this matters. And Plonky, you can have the other berry, because... I don't know, you're more likely to come in than HRT is. Okay. Just to check, I do have enough Psybeams. Yeah, I got 9. I'll do. Man, I really hate that Ho-Oh is so clearly what all of Johto is built around, and Lugia is just some guy who lives in the sea. Pokemon Gold really didn't need to have Pokemon Silver come with it, you know? Okay. This entirely comes down to the Gengar. Nothing else in this fight is a problem. And if he sends out the Gengar last, that would be amazing, but I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't even know what moves the Gengar has. That's the thing. Oh, that's another rule I don't think I even mentioned. I don't look up these moves. I don't look anything up for these. Recover? No, I don't think so. If you get hit, you probably die. Okay. So Gengar should now go for Shadow Ball or Hypnosis. Regardless of which one it goes for, Lonky is effectively immune. Shadow Ball. Perfect. Perfect turn. Now we can start getting off some Mud Slaps. Lonky is faster, which is good. I wasn't sure he would be. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh, okay. So what I was thinking is, when Blonky's asleep, Gengar won't use Hypnosis anymore. So at that point we can switch back out to a Lonky and get the KO with Psybeam, but we didn't even need that. Now I know this Haunter has... Fuck, I know it has Mean Look and Curse. I actually ended up losing a Snorlax here once, which is a ridiculous thing to lose in this fight. Because I got stuck in against the Haunter. So I should probably have just... Yeah, I should probably have just switched in a Lonky again, but I think Blonky's got this. I didn't expect Mudslap to do so much damage. Holy shit, Blonky, you didn't even get hit once! I love you, Blonky. Shine on, you crazy diamond! Cover's so good on Let's Real Pokemon. It can even be good on Alakazam. I just think in Gen 2 you kind of want to dedicate your move slots to the elemental punches. But it can be good if you can get it in against something that can't really hurt it much, you know? Damn, I am loving this Fearow. I don't know, man. I only used him because of his silly name. He doesn't even have good IVs. His IVs are garbage. He's just built so different. Like, give me back your berries. I don't want to accidentally use them up. Here, you have Purse Cure Berry. And Plunk, you can also have a Purse Cure Berry. Because I'm probably never going to actually want those, and HRT, you don't have an item at present. I have the Poison Cure Berry. Paralysis is kind of really bad for either of these two, because they want to be sweeping. Well, Plunky will want to be sweeping. Just one level to go, little buddy. Then you get Thunderbolt. I mean, that's been 5 hours, right? We've got 4 badges. Trying to figure out if this is a good spot to end, though. I'm genuinely not sure. We should probably take on Chuck before we end, because that means that we're starting off next time with the weird Mahogany Town Team Rocket stuff. Actually, I could do that now. Is that technically before Chuck in level? I think it is, actually. Yes, okay, yeah, we'll do that then, we'll do that. We'll save Chuck for next time. So... Lord. Gym 7 is lower than Gym 7. No, that's not what I mean. Okay, no, we have to clean out the Team Rocket stuff over there, because you need that to beat Price, and Price is only 1 level higher than Chuck. There we go, that was it. I was like, there was some reason. Why would I not just put that off until after Chuck? The stuff over to the right, you don't need to do right now. But technically, level-wise, you're supposed to. So we'll do that. Because otherwise we will not be able to fight Price at the right time. But that means that it'll be pretty easy to just bang 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 out those 3 gems. Actually, there's not much left after that. Maybe this is where I should end it. But if we have a shorter stream on Sunday, we have a shorter stream on Sunday, do you know what I mean? It gives me more time to think about the Elite Four. It can never be a bad thing. Yeah. I would like that Thunderstone though. But I can't get it. I'd really like that Thunderstone. But the clock won't move. Okay, chat, be so cool about this, yeah? Be so cool about this, yeah? Cool. Yeah. I appreciate it. Items. I'm always cool. Yeah, I cannot get this in any other way. But Dana could phone up. She would normally phone up, and I would normally just wait for her to phone up and give me this Thunderstone. But under the current circumstances, there is going to be a Windows error noise right here. Don't worry, it's on me. Under the current circumstances, for some reason, the clock isn't working, so that's not an option. But I'm not just going to go without a Raichu. So, like, we've done the struggle. We've suffered enough. I need to open up my tabs again though. Double taps. Oh wow, Dana, thank you for the Thunderstone. I appreciate it. Really cool of you. Wow. Dana's such a real friend. Damn, in just a few levels, Plonky went from being the worst member of the team to being a member of the team. Thinking of Jasmine being higher than price? Yeah. Which was not what was in my... like, it's correct, but it's not what was in my thoughts. How do you prepare defensively to... Yeah, I mean, it's a big step up defensively from Alakazam, right? Or from Kadabra. 42.55, that doesn't feel like bad bulk. Yeah, that's actually really good bulk for some reason. I don't know, Raichu just seems to be bulkier than it should be. Let's get myself confused. It's fair. Ultra Ball! I have no balls, that's right. Remember the self-care redeem? I did. Because I figure I'm on such a tight schedule in Locketober that I kinda can't have it there. I should have just given myself a ton of level balls. We have access to them now. It wouldn't be cheating. I don't know, it feels less... Like, I would not wait for level balls. I would wait for Dana to give me a Thunderstone. Alright chat, we get to catch a Goldeen now. I hope everyone's super excited to come up with a Goldeen nickname. This Goldeen's going to come with us through all the games in the series. I love Goldeen! Or as the French call it, poisson. Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. During spawning season, they swim gracefully in the water, searching for their perfect mate. Stanley! Stanley! Stanley, get out of there! Goldeen, everyone's favourite. So when they announced the Indigo Disc and the Teal Mask, one of the Pokemon that they showed on the thing of like, oh, here's the Pokemon that are coming back, one of the ones they showed off was Dugong, and I just imagined someone being in their chair like, yeah, this is Dugong's coming back! Like someone who's really, really excited about that for some reason. There's your Suicune's in there, right? I'm pretty sure that person doesn't exist, for what it's worth. I don't think there is any such person. Okay, this guy's got Dugtrio, if I recall correctly, but you know... I'm pretty sure Plonky would outspeed and KO with Surf, but I'm also pretty sure that's a really terrible idea, so yeah, let's not do that.
Hey!
Wait, is this the guy with the Nidoran? The Nidorina? Who's like, I didn't have a Moonstone. Got this guy. I gotta get out more. I gotta get out more. I don't know, I'm worried. I'm worried about myself. Look at the level 16 Pokemon after Surf, by the way. They didn't even try. They didn't even try. You're the guy with the Dugtrio. I want to say you have, like, Dugtrio and Donphan, but the Donphan might be a fool's gold thing. I feel like he just has a Dugtrio. Oh, it's 2 Diglett and a Dugtrio, is that it? His Dugtrio's a really low level too. There's something weird about this guy. Is it a low level Dugtrio? Is that what's weird about you? Diglett and Geodude. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of nice we're not finishing a game today. I know that might sound weird, but it means I don't need to... It takes a while to prepare this stuff between streams. So a weirdly low level Dugtrio, is that it? Yeah, level 16 Dugtrio. That's it. Sometimes these things, they take up space in your mind. Space they shouldn't and don't deserve, but space nonetheless. Benjamin, 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 Benjamin. At least I have a keyboard now. True. Shout out to my keyboard for real, for real. If you were named Benjamin, what would you do with that, do you think? How would you celebrate? How would you be a practicing Benjamin? Okay, we have an ad that's about to play in like a couple of minutes, so I'm just gonna play it now and go pee, if that's okay. Which I mean, it better be, like, who do you think you are? 58 and 60 aren't bad. 58, 60, 64. It only hits slightly worse physically than Fearow, like... Raichu, it's easy to forget, Raichu's actually a physical attacker. I don't know why mine isn't. Is it IVs? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate being a Benjamin by having a bathroom break. And I will leave you with the dulcet tones of Pokemon Crystal. I can figure out how. I'll get chat, I'll get there. There we go. Sing us a song, you're the shouty man. Sing us a song tonight. Gooey, thank you for the hydrate, eats a treat in the stretch. Sour? Sounds good to me. HRT is still alive. HRT's not gonna die in Crystal. Oh, it's basically impossible to get an Umbreon killed. It effectively has no weakness to anything. You can't just show up like that. Sorry. I'm just killing other Pokemon if HRT dies. I'm not the hero or villain. That feels pretty villainous, I don't know. If I lose my Eevee, I don't think I want to be losing something else too, you know? I refuse to get Team Rocketed. Mother Deedus bought me a Repel, didn't she? Thank you, Mother Deedus. So I could get the Hidden Power TM. But to be honest, my Pokemon's Hidden Powers aren't great. Plonky has Hidden Power Electric. Cheers. Blonky has Hidden Power Bug, but it's only 57 base power, and also, what would I use that on? Alonky and Binky Boy both have the same Hidden Power, Dark 70, and that is pretty good, but Binky Boy already has Bite. HRT is the most likely to receive it. With a 67 base power Rock Hidden Power, it could be worth grabbing, it could be worth grabbing. Just to give him another move. Actually, Rock does hit all of Lance's Pokemon super fit. Yeah, I should probably grab that, yeah. I do not know what Snoot's Hidden Power does. I only know the Pokemon I brought in. Is there a guy here? I think you can avoid this one. Oh, you can. Never mind. Lake of Rage. Yasha! Gyarados' classic cry. Wait, it's a shiny! I better weaken it so I can catch it. Hot take, Gyarados isn't good in Gen 2. It's really bad in Gen 2. Gyarados invokes Shiny Claws? Yeah! But pretty much the only thing you can catch here is Magikarp anyway. I don't think Gyarados is good in Gen 2 or 3. Don't get me wrong, it is good in Gen 3. But it's not good in the, like, normal person sense of good. It's only when you get... In Gen 1 it's ridiculous, and in Gen 4 onwards it's ridiculous, but... For this little stretch, Gyarados in Gen 3 is mostly carried by Intimidate and, like, having an okay typing for switching in on things, but... What physical move are you teaching your Gyarados? No, really, what physical move are you giving it? That's what I thought. You're giving it strength and you're gonna cry about it. I think Gyarados like Gen 3 anyway. No, Gyarados is just like... It's very overhyped. Is my issue with Gen 3 Gyarados. Like, it's not unfathomably bad or anything like that. It's just I feel like people treat Gen 3 Gyarados as though it's good, and it isn't. Like, it is, but... I don't know, it is, but it's not good in the way you expect Gyarados to be. It's a really weird Pokemon in Gen 3. It's hard to explain. It's a utility mon in Gen 3, whereas you do not expect that to be what Gyarados brings to the table, you know? Wasn't that hard to explain, actually. When does Fearow get Drill Peck again? Level 7 million? Didn't think anything's wrong and evil. You'll see red Gyarados, but just shiny anything else. Because it's the red Gyarados. Level 41. One level after Claire, by the way. Shout out to Grunthog Day. Although we don't actually ever get to experience Grunthog Day because of the way I play the game. You know, not stupidly. Which is a shame because I do like Grunthog Day as a concept. I like that every one of these statues throws the exact same 2 grunts at you. Gonna call back to when I was wrong yesterday. I'm pretty sure 41 is correct today. We definitely won't have it for Chuck. It's a sad day to be Fearow. Big thing I learned by looking forward for Fearow, by the way, it can't get Brave Bird. Ever. In any way. So... that kinda sucks for Fearow's prospects. I thought it might get Brave Bird as an egg move like Zubat does, but no. Fearow falls off. Fearow falls off pretty hard. To be honest, after Gen 1. I don't know what Blanky's been up to in this game. Fearow should not be this good in Gen 2. Blanky's just been blonking all over everyone. Level 4. Hey, if it's level 40, that changes everything, because that is huge. I'm not gonna make plans for Clay around Drill Peck though. It's not that huge. I like Fearow, but it's no stronger than Tri-Attack. Pursuit, which is specials, and opponents will never switch out, ever. I mean, there's not that many Pokemon that get, like, utterly insane egg moves. I would say the biggest benefactor of insane egg moves is probably Totodile. Who I already mentioned is capable of having Dragon Dance, Crunch, Ice Punch, Rock Slide, like, Totodile, chill, you know? You don't need all that, little bro. Okay. It's Plonky time. You know, Plonky would probably be pretty good against Chuck, actually. Ah, I see. I'm coping. I'm trying to figure out how many gym leaders I can take out with my Raichu to prove it was worth the time investment. I see. Just, I do think with... I was getting curses and egg moves, like the whole reason it's good in the first few gens. That is true. I mean, it was a TM in Gen 2, which is where I got it from there. You know, there is one thing that Shouty Shouty does better than any other Pokemon. But if we get a Shouty Man, I don't think I could bring myself... I don't think I could bring myself to do that. Shouty Shouty is the only Pokemon that gets Stab Explosion. Explosion something? Yeah, like it's the only one. So if we get one in Gen 4, that may be a genuine use for it. I don't think I could bring myself to do such a thing. Team Rocket have just left crap lying all over the floor. What are they doing? Wow, I'm Lance. I approve of this? No, you don't. I know you don't really. I'll give you some Plonky. I like him. I genuinely think Plonky could probably take on Chuck, Price, and Jasmine, but none of them are safe. None of them are safe fights. It's so cool that a good, like, I mean, you don't really get electric types with water moves very often, I suppose, but it's kind of all you need, right? Surf probably takes out Jasmine's Magnemite. Definitely takes out Steelix. Thunderbolt probably takes out Primeape. Definitely takes out Poliwrath. I might try the Plunky strat against Jasmine, actually. Because Plunky's the only Pokemon you can't take from me. So I can make plans about Plunky all I like. Plunky plans. Yeah, I can make Plunky plans. Don't get me wrong, Raichu's like, if it had a better hidden power type, it might be able to do something in the Elite Four. Like hidden power Ghost would be really good into like Will, because then we'd be able to take out all of Will's Pokemon with either Thunderbolt or Shadow Ball. Well, it wouldn't be Shadow Ball, but you know, it'd be Shadow Ball at home. But electric hidden power is so valueless, Plunky. I should actually be planning as many fights as I can in my head with only Plunky. Because, again, he is the only Pokemon you cannot take from me. So if I can do everything with Plunky, I don't need any other Pokemon. The problem is I can't do everything with Plunky. The problem with Locketober is I feel I'm at just the right level of, like, viewership. Why can't Plunky die? Oh, Plunky can die. You can't take him from me. In order to make sure I always have at least one Pokemon, Plunky has immunity from donation retirement. Yeah, I think I'm at like just the right level of viewership where I still have to be on my toes. But I won't just get a bunch of people donating and completely killing off all the Pokemon. When/if I ever reach that level, I'd have to think of something different to do for Locketober.
Yuck, yuck. Your child's in middle of battle? Oh, you're nuts, but you have guts.
No, actually, you have guts in Gen 3 onwards. Thank you, Gary. Anyone currently dead? Yes. Ahabs took my Lapras from me. At the start of the run. I've not lost anyone, but my Lapras was taken from me. To be honest though, I don't think we need her.
Hyuk, hyuk, hyuk.
Protein. I think I'm gonna do something insane. No, I was gonna give it to HRT. No, I should give this to Blonky. I was genuinely sitting there like, am I gonna give a protein to my Umbreon? But no, no, no. Doesn't even have any physical moves. Did I talk to you again to get the password? I don't remember. I like normal types. I like the way that they just deal reliable neutral damage, right? Theoretically, a Pokemon like Feeder was great. I just... Like, come on, Game Freak. Wing Attack or something, you know, like... Gust. Just something. Something between Peck at level 1 and Drill Peck at level 41. Anything! Actually, I think Spearow learns Aerial Ace in Gen 3, but Fearow doesn't get it. At all. I don't know why I remember that piece of information, but I'm pretty sure that's true.
Surely I will be the one to stop you with my level 17 Zubat.
Shout out to this guy and his 3 Pokemon you can catch in the first 5 minutes of the game. Tell your wife I said hi, buddy. She'll know what it means. I could get the Thief TM. I don't really, I mean, it's right there. I can't think of a single use for it, but it's right there. I only remember there's Team Rocket Grunt with all the coughing. There's the admin with all the coughing. There's obviously Ariana. What is this guy? Whatever he is, a Lonky can probably deal with it. Because this isn't the Houndour one. I like this interaction with Silver here, who just runs up and he's like, "Hi, I'm here. You suck. I'm not battling you though. Goodbye." I just came in here to tell you I hate you. I don't know, Silver, he needs a hug, I think. So, who are you? What are your Pokemon? Which one even are you? Are you Petrol? remember their names. I only remember Petrol, Archer, and Ariana. But there's a fourth one. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt quite a bit, actually. Never mind, I didn't hurt that much. Petrel. The other one's got like the hat, right? Blue hair? Petrel. Anyway, yeah, that's this guy, I think. They are the least memorable NPCs in any video game ever, I swear to God. Yeah, there you go, Goo, you got it. Third time's the charm. I think this is Petrol.
Hail Giovanni!
Dinky boy. I don't have a plan for taking out the electrode. I can actually catch one if I wanted to. Not gonna, because I'm pretty sure they can blow up, but I could. I didn't realize I didn't fight you. Sorry, my guy. I like your Golbat. That's okay, Binky Boy hits through that. 100%, every day of the week. Not Thursdays, apparently. There we go. I love the concept of a Pokemon being confused. Like, I like to imagine Binky Boy's out there and it's just like, hey, hold on. What did Lottie say? I think she said, Binky Boy, punch yourself in the face. Okay, I've got this. Don't worry, Binky Boy. I used to hurt myself in my confusion too. Wait, is there not an admin fight here? Is Ariana? Yeah, there she is. Wait, do we even fight Ariana here in Gen 2? Doesn't Lance just kick her ass? No, okay. We do fight Ariana. Damn, she kinda... You know what I mean here? Like... Surf is stronger than Confusion. Yeah, that's what I mean. Confusion fell off hard. I knew it would, but... It was good in the early game. Bloom, Ice Punch. So I don't think this one-shots, but I don't think Gloom has anything stronger than Mega Drain. Well, it didn't have anything stronger than Mega Drain. I'll tell you that one for free. That was a certified Does Murkrow have okay special defense? Alright, well that was a certified Binky Boy moment right there. You really are strong. I love that though. We're like stopping their plans. They're like, oh, you could become an executive, you're so powerful. My Pokemon are in their 20s. So, does Electrode have an electric move? Because if not, then Blonky's probably the play. And does it have an Explodey move? HRT is probably the way to figure out both of those things, actually. HRT is just reliable. Oh, it winked at me. You're an Electrode. Didn't know you were built like that. Level 23. That's where I got my first full lost shiny. Oh no! I fear that story does not have a happy ending, which makes me feel that Electrode can indeed explode here. Can it explode? Yes! I think. Hard to say, this app isn't very good, and this app says that it doesn't learn any moves between level 1 and level 29, so Electrode must get a lot of moves that got cut. They can explode, chat, as it turns out. That's okay though, HRT tanks that. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. HRT is finding out a lot of things. True. Okay. I'm gonna level HRT up a bit, because a crit would have killed him there. I didn't think would be the case. Actually, it might... I don't think it... Anyway, no, I'm not risking a crit, that's why we're leveling up here. I don't think a crit would have killed him, actually. I mean, that app... But I can't Google things without having to close down all my tabs. Okay, so now a crit definitely doesn't kill. And what we're actually gonna do is we're just gonna click... We're gonna do this in the weirdest way. We're gonna click Charm, and then we're gonna click Sand Attack a bunch. And eventually it will blow up. And when it blows up, it might not hit me. It did hit me. But it did no damage because of the charm. HRT, HRT. See, I told you, Umbreon is like... It's a really good Pokemon. But it's a very different playstyle from how you would normally think to play Pokemon. Because you're not getting toxic. It's in the post game. Can you just block like turn 1, please? No? Okay. I'm okay with Tackle, I just want you to blow the fuck up before you use Sonic Boom. What part of that did you like get confused by, Electrode? I told you. HMO 6. It's Whirlpool, right? Not a great reward, Lance. Not a great reward. Yeah, I'm not super fan of Whirlpool. I use for Stanley. Well, I was scared of the Electrode, but I had no reason to fear because of HRT. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have taught Binky Boy Surf. I should have given Binky Boy Waterfall. Waterfall's only 70 base power. No, we'll just give that to Sea King too. Or to Stanley. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end there though today. Because I don't want to do so much here that we don't have a full stream on Sunday. But I think we're at a pretty good spot. Which is a ridiculous thing for me to say when my Pokemon are in the mid-20s, but... we just need to go down to fight Chuck. Then... oh, we need to do then we need to go back into Price. Then we need to be a bit silly about it because of the order I've done things in here. Because the... I thought you couldn't call me, Dana. Well, there's the Thunderstone that Dana gave me in the past. Let's just, let's not make that awkward, yeah? Blocked and reported. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. Hydrate to mainstream. And we should raid out because we gotta keep pushing that Locketober. Yum 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 yum. I'll be back on Sunday with more of this, or tomorrow with Dragon Quest IX Nuzlocke, which is going to be interesting and different. Or on Saturday, where I'll be doing a cage lock with Marco. Marco and I will be caged in Locketober. Look forward to it.